Sí. Tiene preciso.
Nay. Naikalabsyat sa apat na nandyan. Sang TV. Hey, Egbert, Egbert, Egbert Sangma TV. Sangma, Egbert Sangma. Hey, may kalap siya sa inyo dyan. 10 viewers in the house. Hello, good afternoon. Hapon na naman at ako'y magluluto na. Nakalimutan ko ang oras kaya almost 5 o'clock na ako nakasimula. Nakalimutan ko yung oras na pala para sa aking pagla-live. Bakit ganon? Bakit ako nakakalimutan? May galab shoutout sa lahat dyan. Hello. Ay nako, kasampo. Ito na naman ang aking live. Nawala na. Bakit kaya ito Ayaw ko kasi ng nag-automatic siya. Oh my gosh. Huwag natin i-automatic kasi hindi ko nakikita. Madilim. Diba? Madilim siya. Hello? May galap shoutout sa inyo. Ang daming nag-friend request hindi ko pa Yun ba kasi ito ng mga nag-friend request na to? Who are you? Tits out to look. Ewan ko sa'yo. Sige. Ay, huwag pala. Ito. Sige. Mega love shoutout. Hello po, Rosinitista. Mega love shoutout sa iyo. Mega love shoutout. Kings. Mega love shoutout. Mega love shoutout. Mega love shoutout. Ang pag-ibig ay sadyang ganyan. Tiwala, Rosinitista, mega love shoutout. Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. O, 3 na lang. Nag-10 na, may sumilip. Wala naman nagtamsak kahit isa. My goodness, my goodness. Ano nangyari sa inyo? Ba't kanyo ganyan? Dapat pag sumilip kayo, nagtamsak na rin naman kayo. Huwag kayo ganyan. Bad nyo eh. Bad kaya kayo. Pagkasilip nyo, hindi kayo nagtatamsak. Ba't kayo ganyan? Ba't kayo bad? Ha? Magiging ano kaya kayo? Yung mapagbigay. Mapagbigay kaya kayo. Mapagbigay. Hindi kayo tamsak na lang, pinagdadamot nyo pa. Bakit kayo ganyan? Ha 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 ha. Kaninang umaga ang live ko ay kakaparanggot din ang views. Oo. Ngayon, kapiranggot pa rin. Oo. Bakit kaya ganyan? Bakit kaya ganyan? Umabot man lang sana ng 100 to. Ano ba yan? Oh my gosh, Korean. Oh my gosh, gas. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sakit yan ko eh. Basa yung damit ko. Naglinis ako ng mga gulay. Hindi ko pa niloto. Naglinis akong gulay. Sakit yan ko. Maglinis na nga ako. Lutuin ko na nga yung ano ko doon. Kasi para ano, para maaga ako makatapos. I don't care kung ano man yan. Basta ako magluto na ngayon. Tama na yan. Lagay ko na yung pagkain nila ba. Bakit ka pa na pamahal sa akin? Bakit nga ba? piling lang sa piling. Na hindi ka malaya. Aray ko, mainit ah. Hello? Oh.
Kailan mo po ipapapick-up yun?
Eh, kung kailan pwede.
Tapos sa yung address nag-chat din sa'yo?
Hindi sa akin, nasa kabilang building.
Yung ano bang building yun? Yung me?
Wag may, basta katabi lang ang building namin.
Sige, papa-schedule ko ngayon, papasakali pwede pa.
Sige. Oo.
Kung pwede pa po, no? Sige po,
Sige.
salamat.
Bye-bye.
Pakisend nga ate yung address sa ating ano, hindi ko mabasa.
Wang Ming House, Yukming Court. First floor, 14. Number 14.
First floor. Sige, sir, titingnan ko na lang pag ano makaya ko pang mabasa ate. Sige.
I-focus, ano mo kasi, zoom mo para makita mo.
Sige.
Sige, bye-bye. Halo, halo sa inyong lahat dyan. Halo. Ano dah?
even you have such a miserable day. How satisfying.
Mandy Sue, you betray me.
Betrayal? You are truly foolish. I never considered you a true friend. Even your fiancé, as early as 5 years ago, is already involved with me. If it weren't for you and the Bell family's assets, who would have kept you around this long? Oh, right. Your parents' car accident was also our scene.
My parents helped raise you, and this is how you repay us? Are you even human?
I just hate your superior attitude. But it's fine. Soon you'll be dead. Then Zick and I will take over the Bell Group and manage it well to repay your whole family.
All right, darling. Why waste words on her? Better soon burn her to ashes now. We still have to see the wedding house. Let's go.
Mandy Sue, Zick Sean, come back. Don't leave.
Goodbye then, my dear friend.
Tsaka may tayo, bakit ganyan hindi ka nag-shoutout?
Zick Sean, even in death, I will not let you off easily.
Since you're awake, sign this and divorce.
Who are you?
First a suicide attempt. Now you pretend to have amnesia. Celia Shaw, I'm tired of your antics. Today our marriage is ending.
Celia Shaw. It seems that even the heaven feels that my death is unjust. Let me live on behalf of her who is similar in appearance to me.
Yesterday, the Bell Group's heiress Wendy Bell met her end in a fire. Today her fiancé Zick Sean announced that he would become the new president of the Bell Group.
Tom Haw, right? I can agree to a divorce, but I have one condition. You need to take me to attend him.
All right. You'd better not play any tricks on me again, or else I will make sure you die without a burial.
Now, I was born as Celia Shaw. Those who should die without a burial are those who harmed me.
Wendy! How could you bear to leave me alone? You just left like this. Such a large group. Zick and I, how can we manage it?
Miss Sue, Mr. Haw's coming.
The famous Tom Haw has actually arrived.
Hello, Mr. Haw. Who are you? In front of the altar. You still can't resist seducing men already? Zick Sean isn't enough for you, is it? Oh, Zick Sean isn't Wendy's fiancé? She hasn't even been married yet? I don't expect Miss Sue to be this kind of person.
What nonsense are you spouting? Mr. Sean and I are completely innocent. We are just friends.
You mean completely naked friends? Is that so?
Really shameless. They really did get together? All of these are fake. Who are you? Ghost.
What's going on? This Wendy. Great, Wendy, you're not dead.
Go on. Open your damn eyes wide and look clearly. She is Wendy Bell?
No? Then why? You look exactly like her.
I'm a junior classmate. Also, I'm Tom Haw's wife. I come here especially to mourn my senior and to incidentally expose the truth about you two. Good husband and adulterous wife. The deed is done. Let's go home, dear.
Dalit po sila. May galap siya.
I've accompanied you to do it. Sign it.
$7,142,857. Do you treat me like beggars? $28,571,428.
You want to renege? $28 million. Do you deserve it?
I want to attend the celebration of the group's anniversary tonight.
You want to continue to seduce Tim and disgrace me. Lock her up. Without my order, no one is released her.
Let go of me. Tom Hall. This is an unlawful detention, you bastard.
If I may say so, you and Mr. have two children now. You shouldn't have gone to pursue Mr. Tim. Even less should you have tried suicide after he caught you in bed with others. You shouldn't have made a scene.
You're saying that I have two children? And so pursue Tim Hall. Tim Hall, that's Tom's cousin. My goodness, just what did the original host get herself into?
Madam, please have some water first. I'll go take care of things. Call me if you need anything.
No. This banquet, I must attend, and I have to gain Director Lincoln's approval. Tom Hall, you want to trap me? No way. You have been caught cheating in bed, and you still dare to go out? Having a sister like you, I really feel ashamed. This matter has long been suppressed by Tom. How do you know? Could it be that you did it? Then why? This Tom's position belongs to you and James. I advise you to cram early. Are you a dog? You're so fond of licking her. You call me a simp, bitch.
Stop it. Willa Shaw, is your upbringing eaten by a dog?
Sylvia Shaw. Wait till I deal with you. Let me go.
Letting you go to seduce?
Afternoon. Anong luto mo? Hindi, ginisang ang palaya
Fantasy Director Wickham.
na may sutanghon at saka
I think you should stop dreaming. Director Lincoln has
spinach na
decided
may
to suspend
century
his
egg
You are my eyes.
at
You're out of
steam na minced pork na may preserved
Not only took away the
vegetable.
Bell Group, but stole my screenplay too.
That's all. Kasi hindi ko alam kung may kakain dito o hindi.
Wendy Bell's grudge is my grudge.
Nanghula lang ako.
Conveniently, I also have a grudge against Zig Sean. Last time I saw you at the altar, you did well. Let's work together.
I won't trust anyone now, let alone the man that wants to divorce me.
This woman is obviously lying. What trick is she playing now?
About last time, Tim suppressed it. Could it be that it's going to?
O, diba?
Sister, don't worry. There's a big event waiting for that bitch. So many people are
Ang
here
palaya na may giniling at sutanghon.
to divorce me. Much more discreet. Others find out.
Tapos na ako
It was
magluto.
only you two who played tricks. You actually forced the real Celia to her death. Well then,
Ayan na.
tonight, you should pay the price. Tim, you should go check it out. Celia Shaw. And I just saw her with Mr. Quaid. preposterous. I never thought the usually dignified Mrs. Haw would have a taste for this.
True. It's just that on Mr. Hall's side. Here. Oh my god. Dare you to publicly at the banquet cheat on our Mr. Haw? She really has no shame.
Celia Shaw, you! What are you doing? Get out!
Tim, you can't curse her. I can curse for you. Let everyone have a good look at Celia Shaw, this stinking woman. Willa, why is it you?
Scram! What's going on here?
I don't think it's you. What's happening? Where are you? What are you doing here? Where's Celia Shaw? I'm right here. Are you looking for me? How are you unscathed? Shouldn't I drunk the red wine and laced with drugs by you and William? Then I might having sex with Mr. Quaid and being led by you to be caught in bed with him. Finally, I'll be forced to give up the position of Mrs. Haw. Too bad. The red wine was switched by me. Willa Shaw drank it.
Is this...
Not me. No. The unfinished red wine in my hand is the proof. Need I find someone to verify it? When I was with Tim before, it was you and Willa Shaw who framed me. You're lying. Tom, you believe me, don't you? All of these were... Not going to be. Tom, you don't look like me, don't you? I'm the one who matches you best.
And no. Whatever happens, she is still my wife. You've targeted her like this. You should be punished.
Tom, what do you want from me?
From today, everything ends. Whoever dares to cooperate with the James...
Yes, po. Yan pa nga lang yung ulan dyan. Bagyo, nalamigan ka na. Eh, kung pumunta ka dito sa Hong Kong, di nangatog ng buong katawan mo.
Leave.
Tom, bye.
Yung hinihingi ko sa'yo, hindi mo rin ninanong. Ewan ko.
Celia Shaw? I'll beat you, bitch! You dare to set a trap for Willa?
You think I should wait to be harmed by her? Right, I've already been ruined by her once. The former Celia was framed and driven to death by her.
As compensation, you must make Tom Shaw transfer $7 million to me. Otherwise, I'll be dead, kill your mother.
You keep trying. I can tell Charles Shaw. From now on, you won't get a single penny from me. You and Willa Shaw. Including your mother, the mistress, I won't spare any of you.
What a big deal, aren't you? You believe I'll kill you?
Try it.
Stop. Which hand did you use to connect that? The hand.
No.
How much time has passed? He's beaten up like this.
What's your agenda?
Find out when he's true cause of death.
I didn't know who this was. Why would he investigate her death for me?
You don't have time to hesitate. Next Monday, Zick and Mammy on the wedding. After that, Zick will become the CEO of the company and seize all the assets.
What are you saying? Fine.
funeral last night, and now you're disrupting. My wedding. Isn't that inappropriate?
Do you think that your fire scene was perfectly executed, leaving no traces behind? Don't worry. I will ensure that you face the consequences.
That Wendy perished in a fire was purely an accident. That's the police investigation, security. Please escort Mrs. Law out. There's no need.
I can leave on my own. What if she truly has evidence? What do we do then? And she looks so much like Wendy. I've always had doubts. She might not be dead.
Regardless of whether she is or not, you don't need to worry. She will live long.
With this disruption, Zikshan will certainly not be able to inherit the group smoothly. Your move really worked.
Don't be too optimistic. Without evidence, it's hard to completely bring him down.
I have evidence. The fire scene?
No. Who are you really? We shouldn't delay. Let's go now.
It's you. You are the one who killed my parents.
Since you've recognized me, you have to die. I'm gonna die.
Relax. I won't let you become a widow.
Okay.
Doctor, I was...
Mr. Hall has passed the critical stage. There's nothing major. He'll awake till the anesthesia goes. As for you, Madam Hall, the abrasion on your body.
I'm fine. I'll go check on him first. You haven't harmed him enough yet. You're a jinx. Whoever gets close to you won't have a good outcome. Yes, if it weren't for me, my parents wouldn't have died. The Bell Group wouldn't have been taken away, and Tom wouldn't have been injured. The matter of finding evidence, can't drag him into it anymore. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and leave.
Mr. Sean, Celia left the hospital alone. Follow her?
Zick Sean, even if I turn into a ghost, I won't let you off easy. Zick Sean, Mandy Sue. Didn't expect this, did you? Before I died, I left a surprise for you. It's you.
Let's see where you are this time.
You win.
You want to see me?
Get in the car quickly.
I found the evidence, but that man in black was following me. Also, this thing is burnt by the fire. The password doesn't work. We'll need an expert to crack it open.
You dared to come alone to look for evidence. Are you courting death? If it weren't for me, earlier you...
Sorry. Is your wound split open? Let's hurry to the hospital.
Such hidden evidence can be found by you. You and Wendy. What exactly is your relationship?
Didn't you want to cooperate with me? If we find the man in black and uncover the truth, I'll agree to divorce you and tell you about my relationship with her.
Exploit me.
Let's exploit each other. Don't you also want to know the cause of her death?
All right. I'll help you. Mr. Chow, this is the person I recommended to you. The audit director, Celia Shaw.
So you're his wife. Please sit down.
at the last wedding what you said? Was it true? Do you have any evidence?
Not at the moment. But I will try to find evidence soon.
I warned Old Bell earlier. Zick Sean has wolfish ambitions. Never thought he was backstabbed by Zick. Good. I look forward to your joining in the Bell Group and working with me to expel Zick Sean from the group.
Certainly.
How do you end up here? Today, Mrs. Hall officially becomes the group's audit director. Do you have any objections?
Of course I have no objections. I'm not yet the CEO. Such matters, Mr. Chow, should be made by you. Mandy Sue, now come to the company.
What do you want?
Celia Shaw entered the Bell Group as a director. What do you think about this?
What do I think? How could I think? She clearly wants to avenge Wendy.
This woman is a ticking time bomb. She isn't easy to deal with. We can only keep her close and watch. Aren't you still suspicious that she's Wendy? Just right to observe? Old Xanders, is he gone?
That man just wants money. He refuses to leave.
Perfect. Kill him. Be careful.
All right.
Move aside. You froze my project funds. What's your intention?
Zick Sean? Explain yourself. Why every single transaction doesn't match up? Where does it go?
You think? I embezzled it. Is that it?
Denying it? Fine then. Explain this to me. 3 months ago in the Capitol, you bought a mansion with over tens of millions of dollars. Where does the money come from? As far as I know, you're just a foster son of the Bell family and the fiance of Wendy, in name only. No one would look highly upon you. Where do you get the money to buy a villa?
Are you sending people to investigate me?
I already said I would find evidence of you killing her. Therefore, I'll give you 1 week to return all the money. Otherwise, we'll meet in prison.
Mrs. Hall, is your foot all right? She doesn't have a tattoo on her ankle. She's not Wendy?
What are you doing? Bitchy, you try to seduce my husband, right? Miss Sue, how can you hit people? Even if I find evidence of Mr. Sean's embezzlement, you can't hit me either.
Godness, the Bell Group's Mr. Sean did embezzlement. That's a criminal offense, and she also assaults others.
You bitch, I didn't even touch you. What are you pretending for? Everyone stop filming. Stop filming. I say stop filming? Can't you hear me? Believe me or not, I'll smash your phones.
Enough. Get out of here now.
You yell at me. So what? Do you have feelings for her just because she looks like Wendy? Is that it?
Scram. Shut up, will you?
Okay, Celia Shaw, we'll see about that. Sure enough, to deal with a homewrecker, you have to use their tactics. Bye. Mr. Sean, don't forget the 1 week deadline.
You? Where are you? I'll come pick you up.
All right.
What time is this? Celia Shaw hasn't arrived yet. It's unacceptable.
Maybe it's because of last time when she was caught cheating. She dares not face you. Auntie, today is your birthday. She's being too disrespectful to you as your mother-in-law. You like to talk behind people's backs. Auntie, this is the birthday gift I prepare for you. It's an authentic piece by Master Yale, Spring River Moonlit Night.
It must have cost a pretty penny. Yuki, you shouldn't have spent so much.
Auntie, if you like it, it's good.
A forgery. Aren't you ashamed to present this?
Forgery? What nonsense are you spouting?
Spring River Moonlit Night was collected by the Bell family, but it was accidentally damaged by Wendy. The painting you have is made by her. If you don't believe me, check it. Isn't there a drop of red ink?
Indeed, there is. Yuki James, never thought you'd present a forgery to me.
Auntie, I'm deceived too. What about you? You come in such a rush. You probably don't have time to prepare a gift for Auntie.
Miss James needn't worry about that. Mom, happy birthday to you. I know you practice Buddhism, so I specifically took a 3-day bath and obtained these prayer beads. That's why I arrived late.
So that's how it is. You're indeed filial. This is the most sincere gift I received today. Unlike some people.
This woman really tells lies without any preparation. It's clearly just a string of ordinary beads.
Since you're so filial, then you should play a piece on the piano for Auntie's birthday.
That's not a bad idea. As the young mistress of the Hoare family, you should play on my behalf. It's a way to show gratitude to everyone. Go ahead.
I'm not good at playing. I'm afraid of embarrassing myself.
I think you simply can't play at all. Being the young mistress of the Haw family, you don't know how to play piano? That's embarrassing.
Who says I can't? Then I'll take a chance.
You're crazy. You don't know how to play. Why are you going up there?
Don't worry. I won't let you lose face.
She actually knows how to play. Willa dares to lie to me.
Quite an honor indeed.
How was it? I don't embarrass you, do I? Are you captivated by me?
Don't flatter yourself. Don't forget what I told you to do.
Mom. Look, I've been doing pretty well lately. Can I bring the 2 kids back to China? I'll be good to them.
All right. Seeing how you've been doing well recently, I'll give you a month. If anything happens to the children while they're with you, the position of the young madam won't be yours anymore.
Deal. The task you gave me, I've already completed. As for the person you asked me to find,
There's a lead. Hello? What is it?
what happened?
Okay, I understand. The man in black has been found. He's in intensive care now.
What? Mom, we're leaving now.
Go ahead.
Where is he?
The doctor says he may become a locked inclus. I'm sorry, I arrived too late.
Zick Sean. It must have been him. He wants to silence him. Now! We don't have any eyewitnesses left.
Don't worry. There are still many ways to uncover Wendy's cause of death.
You don't understand. I have to get to the bottom of the deaths of the Bell couple, too. That car accident wasn't an accident. It was the man in black who hit them. Only he could overturn the case.
Don't be afraid, he's just a paralyzed state. There's still a chance for him to wake up. The truth of that year can definitely be revealed. Are you really Celia?
Celia's posture while playing the piano is exactly like Wendy's. They are exactly the same.
Good morning, Mrs. Shaw.
Morning. I'll go to test that woman. Mrs. Haw, last time at the construction site, it was my fault. Here is the mango juice. Please consider it an apology.
All right.
You're not allergic?
I've liked mangoes since I was little. How could I be allergic? Miss Sue, is there anything else?
No. Then Mrs. Haw, could you do me a favor? Help me open this bottle of water. Thank you. I won't disturb your work then.
Test me? But I'm afraid you're disappointed.
Quickly, get someone to check her fingerprints. Celia Shaw's?
I checked already. She's not Wendy Bell at all.
Impossible.
Snap out of it. Her body is burned to ashes by the two of us.
But think about it. How could there be two people who look so alike? And she wants to. Avenge Wendy Bell. Could it be that this matter has some other twist to it?
Your dad has went to work. I'll play with you today. Tell me what you want to eat. Ice cream. Okay, I'll go buy it for you. You stay here and play nicely. Don't run around. Okay, go to play.
Mom, who are you? Let me go.
Sean Lee. Kiana Lee. Right, there's GPS tracking. Yuki James? I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I don't intend.
I thought originally you have changed these days, but I didn't expect you to still be so unreliable. Leaving the two children alone on the side of the road.
This is truly like the saying. Character is hard to change, and, as you said before, if something were to happen to the two children, Celia would have to step down from the position of Mrs. Haw.
At first, I really shouldn't have brought them back. Celia, you're not fit to be a mother. Get out of the Haw family.
It's true, I'm not fit to be a mother to the children. But at least I'm not brainless. I'm not like you, Yuki James. You kidnapped them, but brought them back to your own home. Could you be any stupider?
What nonsense are you talking about?
Nonsense? I installed a GPS tracker in the children's watches. Then explain? Why does the tracker shows that they're in your house? Why does the location show that they're at your house?
Yuki, what's going on here?
It might be my parents, who miss the two kids so much. They want to take the two kids home to play for a couple of days. I'll call my parents now and tell them to bring the kids back here.
No? This excuse, do you even believe it? Yuki, you get out too. Get out of here.
Auntie.
Get out.
Bye.
Celia? I misunderstood you earlier?
Hello?
Hurry up and roll back to the Shaw family, or don't expect your mom to live easily.
Since the children have been found, I have other matters, so I'll leave first. By the way, Tom, I'm indeed not fit to be the mother of your children. Anyway, we'll eventually end up divorced, so you might as well find a stepmother for your kids soon.
Wicked daughter, you ruined your sister's life and hurt your brother.
She's just the child of a mistress. Does she deserve to be my sister?
Sir, listen to her. What kind of talk is that? For my children, I'm useless. I can't fight for justice. For you.
Now, since you are old enough, dare you to speak to elders like this? Anyway, you have to find Mr. Haw and demand $7 million in compensation.
$7 million? Then let she take it and continue supporting her family?
What? What do you say?
The company has been managed by Mei Li all these years. She told you that the company has been losing money, but in reality, she's been using the company's funds to support her own family. All of this wouldn't have you know all this time, right?
You wicked woman. Slander. Sir, don't let her. Drive a wedge between us.
I have evidence of your embezzlement of public funds, and also evidence of your family members stealing the Shaw family's clients. How can you defend yourself?
Sir, let me explain it.
I've been so good to you, but you dare betray me. You...
Sir, I beg you, please save my younger brother. He owes $7 million in gambling debt. If he doesn't pay them, they'll take his life. I had kids for you. But requires no position for years? I beg you.
Celia, we're family.
I'm here today to tell you, from now on, don't expect to take even a penny from me. And don't think you can bully my mom. Sign the papers. I'll take my mom away.
If you want a divorce, dream on. Shirley Lee, tell her, do you dare to divorce me?
Celia, I don't want to divorce him.
Why? In the Shaw household, you're treated worse than a servant. Why won't you come with me?
Celia, no one is threatening me. Celia, just go. Just go. Leave.
Mom, open the door. Mom, you...
Stop knocking. Your mother must have her reasons.
What are you doing here? Are you following me? What do you want? Divorce?
We're more than just a marriage. We're business partners too. Read for yourself.
To help me recover better. To move past Wendy's sorrow left behind. I've decided to auction off the Bell family's old mansion.
Good one. Zick Sean, you actually use such methods to raise money to cover the misappropriated funds. This old mansion is something has passed down for centuries.
Since it's the Bell family's legacy, it can't fall into the hands of scum? Come on, I'll take you to reclaim it. For Wendy?
What do you plan to do?
Follow me?
This item up for auction is priceless, and for me, it holds great significance. It's none other than the Bell family's ancestral home. Let's see which fortunate soul will be lucky enough to bid for it.
I'll buy it.
Mr. Haw, I haven't announced the price yet. Are you sure you want to buy it?
Regardless of the cost, I will buy it.
Very well. Starting bid is $28 million. $28 million!
$28 million.
Zick Shaw, could your table manners be any uglier? This mansion values at most $11 million.
True. It's worth that much. But my relationship with Wendy is priceless. Well, Mr. Haw, can't you afford to buy it? Something priceless?
I think it's insincere.
Fine. Then it's $28 million. The Bell family's heritage deserves it. Anyone else not satisfied? I'll continue increasing the price until everyone concedes.
That is too much. There's no need for you to spend this much money for me.
It's only $28 million. If you like it, it's okay. Is anyone bidding higher now? If not, this mansion is now my wife's.
Mrs. Haw is very fortunate. You do have such a good husband. That's truly enviable.
Compared to Miss Sue and Mr. Shaw's 5 years of secret love, it's nothing. Oh yes, I heard you are my eyes. Our ceremony is tomorrow. I've prepared a grand gift for you. Let's go.
What does she mean? She must be threatening me. You must be Wendy Bell.
Don't talk nonsense. I urgently need these money. Once the investment is completed, the position of the Bell Group will belong to me alone.
How could you get the mansion but still look so gloomy?
Nothing? I just feel like I'm swindled by Zick Shaw.
Don't worry. He'll soon pay back with interest.
We are announcing the best screenwriter of the year. Congratulations to You Are My Eyes. The best screenwriter is Miss Mandy C. Please welcome our presenter who will present the award to her.
Why are you here? You're not fit to present me an award. The organizer of this award ceremony is the Haw Group. I am Mrs. Haw. And do you think I'm fit? Rather, you aren't worthy of this award.
Everyone is watching. What do you intend to do?
You're making everyone here know who the real screenwriter truly is. Ladies and gentlemen, today I want to announce an important matter. The original author of You Are My Eyes is not her. She's a thief.
What? It isn't written by Sue Man? What's going on then?
Nonsense. What proof do you have?
Proof? Then what proof do you have that you wrote it? Do you have the original draft?
I accidentally lost it. I can't find it.
Lost it? No problem. I have it.
Bullshit. How could you possibly have it?
These documents are, from the initial stage of script creation, the rough draft and final original draft. Therefore, the true author is Wendy.
How do you know and have the original draft? Where did you get it? I clearly searched.
So much? Are you admit it? The original draft is always in the Bell family's mansion. Or did you think, why would I spend such money?
It's all your scheme. You bitch, you bad bitch.
What? Are you feel embarrassed and angry? Security.
Take Miss Sue out. Do you really steal Miss Wendy's work?
And may I ask, the rumors outside say it's you and Mr. Shaw who harmed her is true.
Right. You have stolen her husband, assets, and even her works. Miss Sue, please explain yourself.
Wrong. All of these are wrong. It's her who frames me. It's you, bitch.
Ladies, please calm down. Security, please escort her out.
Don't touch me. Celia, I won't let you go.
You had a great victory today. Let me take you out for a meal to celebrate.
Great, then I won't refuse.
How does it taste? You really like spicy food.
Of course, I've liked spicy food since I was young.
As far as I know, your diet has always been light and bland. The one who likes spicy food is Wendy.
I did that for health reasons. Actually, I quite like spicy food. Come, let's drink. This wine is good.
I ordered it specially for you. What's wrong?
Why do I feel a bit dizzy?
Don't touch. Why do you get all these little red spots? Are you allergic to crayfish?
I don't know.
Celia.
Boss, Madam is fine now. She's not fully awake from the alcohol.
Go to find a reliable doctor to test her DNA.
You suspect Madam is Wendy?
She has changed too much recently. She's becoming less like herself. I can't help but doubt. What are you doing?
Why are you having someone do to me? It hurts so much.
You're allergic to crayfish. They're giving you an IV.
You're talking nonsense. How could I be allergic to crayfish? You're having someone hurt me. Then I'll bite back. Biting here isn't bad either. It is soft. This lousy body, knocked out by one glass. Last night, did I do anything?
You just tried to molest me?
Mr. Ha? Here's a token of my appreciation.
You're so polite. You molested me and paid me money? But am I only worth $114?
It's my affection, not a fee for services, Mr. Ha. Don't sell yourself short.
You're really?
Boss, there's something I need to report to you.
She really isn't Wendy. Could there be a mistake?
Absolutely impossible.
Did I overthink it?
Today, the reason I've gathered you here is because the company is currently leaderless. So we need to find a temporary acting CEO.
Are you trying to nominate yourself? Don't forget, you haven't cleared the charges of endangering Wendy and misappropriation of company funds.
Your accusations against me are wrong. Since I was young, I was cultivated by Mr. Bell. My recently developed automobile self-driving technology has successfully led the company towards transformation. So I believe in this company, no one is more suitable for the CEO position.
You really know how to flatter yourself? You manage the self-driving car project, like this. Dare you say you are cultivated by Mr. Bell? The data in my hands are about Mr. Shaw's all sales figures since the launch of the project. Most of them, in fact, are falsified. During the sales period, car malfunctions occurred, resulting in numerous complaints. If you become the CEO, it might be better to let the Bell Group close early.
Shut up. Do you have a right to speak here? Get out immediately. As long as all shareholders agree, I will be the CEO.
Agree? I think they've been bought off. I have evidence that you've bribed the shareholders and executives present here. Should I show it to everyone?
I think the company has been operating well under Mr. Chow's leadership. I think we should postpone choosing a deputy CEO, right?
Mr. Lee, you didn't tell me this earlier. No? Don't leave yet.
Celia.
Are you deliberately causing trouble?
You should deal with the aftermath as soon as possible. I wonder how long your money will spend out.
Ah, Celia. You have been always founding my troubles. Could it be that you have feelings for me?
Idiot. Are you trying to use your old tricks again? I'll grant you that.
You bitch, you're seducing my husband again.
Miss Sue, how could you hit someone without reason? You hit me. Mr. Shaw, are you alright?
Don't touch my husband. Go away, slut.
Well, I'll be off then. Oh, right, Miss Sue, I forgot to tell you, he and me are completely clean.
There's nothing going on?
You Zick, I don't mean it. Do I really hurt you?
Get out!
Zick, is this how many times that you yell at me for her? Is it because she looks like Wendy? Or is it because you never forget? That woman...
What are you talking about? Can't you be clearer? You embarrassed me last time at the award ceremony. And now you embarrassed me.
At the company again. I can't compare to Wendy, but don't forget how she died.
What are you saying? You better watch your step. We are. Both on the same string.
Zick, I'm wrong.
It seems that your love relationship can't withstand any tests either.
Celia, you.
I must be having a terrible day. Everyone wants to kick me while I'm down.
It's you who let. My uncle's disabled. It's you who made. My father and mother were beaten so severely in the hospital. I'll fight you to the end.
If you dare come near me again. Do you believe me? I'll release the video of you messing around with male escorts in nightclubs, and I'll see who dares to hire.
Dare you threaten me?
Is there anything I wouldn't do? You, a bastard daughter, are just trash for me. I'm warning you one last time. If you dare to provoke me again, I'll break the legs of all 3 of your family members.
Celia, come down. Celia, you bastard. You just wait.
Miss Sue. What's up? Are you having a disagreement with her?
Celia managed to become the Mrs. of the Haw Group. Why can't I become the CEO's wife of the Bell Group? Then I'll see how she dares to act so arrogantly. Right? Once you become successful, you'll not recognize me anymore. Mr. Shaw, are you willing?
Since Celia isn't interested in it, we can try to flirt with her sister. It's okay to loosen her tongue first. Perfect. I'm in a foul mood today. And why don't we throw sorrows in a bottle?
All right, let's go.
She is really daring to provoke anyone. Then I'll help you stoke the fire even more.
Are you off work? I come to pick you up?
I'm not at the company, but at the Imperial Hotel.
Why are you at a hotel to wait for me?
How chauvinistic of you.
You bitch. It is indeed you who tried to seduce my husband.
Which eye of yours saw me trying to seduce your husband? You're crazy.
You sleep with others' husband and leave. How promiscuous are you? If I tell Mr. Haw about this, let us see what he'll think.
What do you want to tell me?
Mr. Haw, you come at the perfect time. Your wife tried to seduce my husband, right in this hotel.
We should catch them red-handed. Well, why don't we go upstairs and check? See if he and I ever slept together or not.
Wait a moment.
This concerns my wife's reputation, and I can't wait. Waiter, show us the way.
Who really is you, bitch? Are you trying to seduce him? I'll beat you to death. What are you hiding for? Let everyone have a good look at this slut, at her lewd appearance.
Don't film.
Everyone, film her properly.
Stop filming, Mr. Shaw, help me.
What are you doing? What are you filming? And do you have to make it known to everyone?
Is this my fault? Zick Sean, if you have the ability, don't mess around outside. Don't forget, back in the beginning, it is you betrayed Wendy and started an affair with me.
Shut up!
Miss Sue, I accompany you through this. Now, can you prove my wife's innocence? Then I won't disturb Mr. Shaw's mood. Farewell.
What are you still filming for? Scram! Mandy Sue! It was you who brought these people here and who called the reporters. You're courting death.
It wasn't me.
I never expected the love between Mandy Sue and Zixian to be so fragile.
By the way, Wendy Bell, do you prefer red roses or white roses?
Red roses.
I know it's you.
What did you just say? I didn't hear it clearly.
Aren't you going to confess to me? Celia Shaw doesn't even like red roses or spicy food, and she would never be as smart and dazzling as you.
When did you start doubting me? But do you really believe in such an absurd thing? I don't even believe it myself. I woke up and became someone who looks like me, but is completely different.
Wendy, this is a chance given by heaven for you to make a new choice.
Don't call me Wendy Bell anymore. Please call me Celia Shaw instead. I'm not Wendy Bell anymore. But I've always wanted to ask you a question, Mr. Haw. I remember we didn't meet before. Why did you help me? If I say it's to make up for a regret.
At the freshman entrance ceremony of Imperial University, I was supposed to be the one to present you flowers, but Zick Sean beat me to it. I've regretted it ever since.
Just because of this? Liar. Do you believe this reason yourself? You must be targeting Bell Group. That's it.
Come in.
Since you already know I'm not Celia Shaw, let's get a divorce soon.
If you leave like this, Who will compensate me with a wife and my child with a mother?
You can't say that?
All right. Tell me your next plan?
Reporter Zane, execute the original plan and release today's video of catching the adultery. The more exaggerated the report, the better, thank you. All right. Next, the dog-eat-dog drama will start. By the way,
I have another idea. I have a bat.
Feeling about this. All right. I understand. Now it's done. The news is everywhere. Flying around. No one will ever.
Support me as president again. It must be them. It must be Celia Shaw and Willis Shaw colluding.
She set a trap. Are you still denying it? If I had known you were a burden.
I wouldn't have betrayed Wendy. Zick Sean. You are truly the most hypocritical man in the world. If you dare, kill me like you burned Wendy Bell. Do you dare? Do you believe I will expose all your crimes to the public?
You're still threatening me, aren't you?
Living with wolves, of course, I have to be fully prepared. Do you think I am as foolish as Wendy?
Mandy Sue, I really underestimated you.
Of course. As long as you stay away from those bitches, I still don't want to hurt you. Because I love you.
This vicious woman can't be kept around.
she's drunk, go quickly. Mandy tried to seduce you last time. A handsome man trick will definitely work.
To get you to talk, I'm really going all out? Waiter, a cocktail, please.
Sure, sir. One moment.
Miss Sue, what a coincidence.
Mr. Haw, it's really you. I'm so envious of Celia, having such a good husband like you.
You're newlyweds with Mr. Sean. Is he treating you badly?
If I didn't have dirt on him, he would have dumped me long ago.
What dirt?
I have a safe with a lot of his secrets.
Where is this safe right now?
The safe is... in.
No way. She passed out. Speak up. Why did you call me here?
You have the nerve to ask? Wasn't it you who brought people to catch your sister in the act? You ruined her reputation.
It's truly laughable. She climbed onto another woman's husband's bed herself and was caught in the act. But you turn around and scold me. But that's reasonable. This is your family's tradition. After all, her mother seduced a married man to get her status. Like mother, like daughter. Shameless.
Shut up.
Celia Shaw, how can you be so heartless? Do you want to make your father die of anger?
Can't take this. Then what I'm going to say next, he definitely won't be able to take.
Celia, what are you going to do?
Mom, since you want to stay in the Shaw family, I will make sure those who should leave will leave. Charles Shaw. There's something you probably don't know. Mei Lee is not the Lee family's biological daughter. She's just an adopted daughter.
How do you know? Don't talk nonsense. Shut up!
So agitated? It seems that my investigation was right. Charles Shaw, Wendy Shaw, and Mark Shaw are not your biological daughters. They are the illegitimate children of Mei Lee and Dean Lee. You are just a fool.
What a joke. No wonder you care so much about your brother and use money to support the Lee family. You actually lied to me for so many years?
Sir, don't listen to her. It's not true.
Get out. All three of you, get out of the Shaw family.
Ambulance. Quickly, get an ambulance.
No need. I have already called an ambulance before I came. Won't die.
You called an ambulance beforehand. You came here to pick a fight on purpose. Bitch, I'll beat you to death.
If you dare provoke me again, I will call someone now to throw both of you out of the Shaw family.
You dare?
Nayli. From now on, the mistress of the Shaw family will only be one person, and that's my mom.
Let go of me.
We'll see about that.
Mom, let's go to the hospital first.
Mom, our brother and I, the children of Uncle and you,
That doesn't matter. What's important now is how we can keep our riches and honor in the Shaw family. Where's your brother?
don't know which bar he's hanging out at again. Mom, we've been kicked out. What should we do now?
What are you afraid of? Haven't you already hooked up with Zick Sean? As long as you get pregnant with his child, you can become the mistress of the Bell Group.
Mom, we only had sex once. How could I be pregnant so easily?
The doctor said your dad had a stroke. After resuscitation, he might be paralyzed.
As long as he won't die, I can't worry about him now. Mom, you can go back first. Because he's not worth your care.
Celia, he is your dad. I have to take care of him, both emotionally and morally. Why have you changed recently? Celia, what happened to you?
Nothing?
Have you seen the news? Zick Sean and Mandy Sue are getting a divorce. Zick Sean actually cheated.
Serves him right. I heard Wendy Bell was killed by both of them. They murdered for money. None of them are good people.
Who were died? They talked about just now.
Wendy Bell from the Bell Group. She died a while ago. What? Mom, what's wrong?
It's okay. Tom, since you're busy, just take Celia and leave first.
We'll go then. Tom, did you notice? My mom's reaction just now was a bit strange.
You and Celia look exactly alike. Have you ever thought about the possibility?
Impossible. My dad only has one daughter. Impossible. My dad only has one daughter, me.
I'm just guessing. Don't need to take it to heart.
The fish took the bait.
Who took the bait?
Mandy Sue. I found out that after she fell out with Zick Sean, she transferred Zick Sean's assets. So I used the smart robot housekeeping project to trick him into investing all his wealth into it.
You're pretty skillful.
My team is researching self-driving car technology, so developing this housekeeping.robot service is definitely within reach. I think this project is best, led by me.
Zick Shaw. Self-driving cars. Get complaints every day. Do you dare to ask me for a new project?
Mr. Chow, the company has recently developed many new projects. We're really short on staff. Why don't we let Mr. Sean take this project?
Fine. That's settled. Meeting adjourned.
Mrs. Hall, why are you being so nice and speaking up for me? Are you setting a trap?
Mr. Sean, what are you saying? I'm just acting in the company's best interest. If Mr. Sean suspects, you don't have to take it.
Celia, what game are you playing at?
Mr. Sean, you must. Help me. I've been kicked out of my house.
What does that have to do with me? Miss Shaw, Are you afraid of losing?
Why does this not concern you? It's because of your business that my sister exaggerated to my dad, and I got kicked out of the house. I hate her so much. Mr. Sean, I heard she's been targeting you at the company. I can help you deal with her.
So, Miss Shaw, do you have dirt on her?
No, but that's just temporary.
All right. In that case, go ahead and investigate Celia Shaw's true background.
Background? Is it possible that Celia, like me, isn't Dad's child? All right, I'll help you. But since I'm so useful to you, don't you think you should reward me properly?
Don't worry. Once the task is completed, you will get everything you want.
All right, it's a deal.
Sean, are you really experienced? How come you invested billions and nothing in return? You even blew up the lab and injured the staff.
Mr. Chow, your words are quite sharp. This household service robot can't be developed at all. Whoever touches it is unlucky. Celia, are you playing with me?
You were the one who insisted on this project. Now that something happened, you turn around and blame me. Mr. Sean, since you have no sense of responsibility, I advise you to leave the Bell Group early.
That's right. Sean, I suggest removing you from the position of R&D Executive Director and demoting you to Manager. All of those in favor, please raise your hand.
You bunch of ungrateful traitors. Just wait.
Celia, come back quickly. Mei Li and the others have returned. They want to kick me out.
What? Don't worry, I'll be right back.
Weren't you so arrogant before? You even kicked us out of the Shaw family. Let's see who can save you today. Hold her down. My shoes are dirty. Lick them clean for me.
No way.
Still be stubborn? Then let me show you who the real mistress of this house is. Slap her.
Let's see who dares get lost.
Celia, I'm fine. Don't be afraid.
How dare you come back here and act out?
How dare you hit me? Dad begged me to come back.
I don't believe it.
Dad, tell her if it's true.
It is.
Why?
Because I'm pregnant with Zick's child. I'm about to become the mistress of the Bell family.
I heard that you're still working at the Bell Group. From now on, you must respectfully call Willa, President's wife.
You two are really cut from the same cloth. Both climbed up using your pregnancy and became mistresses.
Sean promised me that he would soon divorce Mandy Sue. You just think I'm about to become the wife of the president of the Bell Group. You're jealous of me, aren't you?
You probably didn't have time to see today's news.
What news?
Welcome to the Finance Channel. Today, the Bell Group's domestic service robot laboratory had an explosion. Several employees were injured. This project has been officially declared a failure. The project leader, Zick Sean, has been demoted to R&D supervisor.
Impossible. Supervisor? What supervisor? Sean is the president. How could he be a supervisor?
Call Mr. Sean right away and ask him what happened.
No one's answering.
Willa, remember, the Bell Group was never Zick Sean's. He's now a penniless loser. So congratulations to you, Mrs. Supervisor.
It must be your doing.
So what if it is? If he lacks skill, he deserves it. Since you two, Trash, came back, you take care of that cripple. Mom, I'll take you to my place.
Okay.
Congratulations. 2 birds with 1 stone. We successfully framed Zick Sean and Mandy Sue. Wait, and Willa Shaw.
By the way, will bringing my mom over disturb you?
Of course not. She is my mother-in-law. She should live here. It's supposed to be.
Thank you.
Celia Shaw is really a bitch.
Mandy Sue, you're courting death.
You framed me, took all my money, and lost it all. Even if I die, I'm taking you with me.
The contract was signed by you willingly. Losing the money was also Zick Sean's fault. Mandy Sue, you chose the path yourself.
You clearly wanted to frame me. I have no grudge against you.
No grudge at all? Did Wendy Bell have a grudge against you? But you still killed her whole family.
What nonsense are you spouting? You're slandering me?
Whether it's slander you know in your heart, and your retribution is still on its way. How did you steal Zick Sean from Wendy Bell? Now, you'll lose him the same way. And I forgot to tell you, Willa Shaw is pregnant.
Guess if it is a boy or a girl.
No matter if it's a boy or a girl, I will love them. But, Willa, I've been demoted. Will you still be with me?
Of course. I love you, not your money. Moreover, I'll definitely help you defeat Celia Shaw and reclaim the Bell Group.
That's good. As long as you help me defeat Celia Shaw, I'll definitely get married with you.
Mandy Sue.
Zick Sean, do you think I'm dead, so you brought this bitch back home again?
Willa, are you okay?
Zick, my midriff hurts.
You nasty woman. You misused my assets. It's fine. But if you harm my child, I'll never forgive you. I'll kill you.
Zick Sean, it's clearly you who's incompetent. Your project failed, and that money went down the drain. You're a useless man.
You're asking for it.
You scumbag. You useless man. Let go. Do you want a divorce and ditch me? Let me tell you, that's not impossible. Just wait.
She won't let us go. What should we do?
Don't worry. I've tolerated her for a long time. She can't stir up much trouble.
Knowing that she and Zick Sean would get the safe after their argument, why did you hide it in the orphanage?
Because back then my parents adopted her, Zick Sean, from here. They're coming out. Why is it you?
Celia Shaw? Give me the box, quickly. Why do you care so much about this box?
What's inside? Is it the evidence of your crimes with Zick, Celia Shaw?
As long as you give me the box, whatever you want in exchange, I'll give you. Anything. Really?
Then I want your life in exchange? Celia Shaw?
You really are a wicked woman. Why do you always go against me? Behave yourself.
Let go of me.
Do you want the box?
You can come and get it.
I'll kill you.
Tom, chase them.
It's over. The box is gone. The evidence is gone. Everything is over.
It's all my fault for not holding it steady. We had the evidence in our hands, and now it's gone just like that?
It's not your fault we still have the black box. The password can be deciphered soon. By the way, someone from the hospital called and said, that mysterious man in black seems to be showing signs of waking up.
Really?
Yes. It's getting late. Go rest.
Okay.
Your mom is here. Tonight, we might have to sleep together, or else your mom will get suspicious. Okay.
Or I'll sleep on the floor.
If I let a woman sleep on the floor, am I still a man?
This is your house and this is your room. I don't have the nerve to make you sleep on the floor.
Then let's sleep together. What? Are you afraid?
Who says I'm afraid? Set boundaries, no crossing the line.
All right.
Mommy, Daddy and Mommy are going to give me a sister.
Gianna Ha. It's so early in the morning.
Brother, I have good news for you.
You. Why are you holding me? Ah,
Cecilia, are you okay?
Keep it quieter with Mr. Haw at night. Your back is twisted, and you let the child see it.
no, Mom, it's not what you think. I just twisted my back accidentally. It's not what you think. I won't say more. I'll leave now.
Drink this
I won't drink it and come back early.
with Mr. Haw tonight for dinner. I got it.
I know.
Celia is so happy now, it's great. Celia, who are you?
You are. Celia's mother, right? Celia really is shameless. Bringing 2 kids is already something, but even bringing an old burden too.
Miss, watch your words, or else you're not welcome here.
This place is Tom's home, and also my future home. I come and go whenever I go. It's none of your business. Get out of my way. This soup is good, so I won't be polite.
You can't drink that. This soup is for Celia's recovery.
Old woman, get your dirty hands off. Get lost.
Oh my gosh.
Stop pretending. Get up now. Is she really dead? This is really trouble.
Ay, nako. Puro ka reklamo, sa totoo lang.
What's going on? Where's my mom?
She is out of danger? The doctor said it's a minor concussion.
Was it you? The maid said that only you went to my house this morning. Was it you?
It wasn't me. Your mom was already half dead. I think you're trying to frame me.
Watch your mouth. When my mom wakes up, everything will be clear.
Even if that old woman wakes up, so what? If she accuses me, do I have to accept it? Besides her, who else saw me push her? Without proof, don't try to pin this on me.
You?
I saw it!
Sam, what did you see?
Both Kiana and I saw her push Grandma.
You brat, don't lie. Tom, it must be Celia who coached this brat to slander me.
Who are you calling a brat? Yuki James, I have been too lenient with you. That's why today you dare to act out. From today on, your whole James family is done. I'll see the James family bankrupted by tomorrow.
Tom, you can't treat me like this. I am innocent.
Security, take her out.
Mom, please open the door.
You ungrateful daughter. How dare you come back? If it weren't for you offending Tom, how would our James family be bankrupted? I don't have a daughter like you. Get out.
Mom, please let me in. Mom!
Habang...
Tom has already made it clear. As long as the James family keeps you, this is the consequence of offending Celia.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter. What matters is, I can help you get revenge.
You're Mandy Sue. Why are you helping me?
No reason. Just because Celia is our common enemy. She also ruined everything I had. I swear to destroy that bitch. I will ruin her precious thing.
Tom, I'll pack Mom's clothes now and go to the hospital tonight. You don't need to wait for me for dinner.
Okay.
This is Wendy Bell. Why does Mom have a photo of me?
Please sit down quickly.
Mom? Why do you have a photo of Wendy Bell?
Where did you find it?
If you don't explain everything today, I won't give you the photo. You and Wendy Bell have never met each other. Why do you have a photo of her? And why were you so agitated when you heard about Wendy Bell's death last time?
I beg you, don't ask. She's already dead.
I just want to know the truth.
Don't push Mom. I'll tell you the truth.
Mr. Haw, please don't say it.
Mom, Celia, and Wendy Bell look so much alike. The truth can't be hidden. Celia, actually, you and Wendy Bell are twin sisters. Both of you are daughters of Mr. Bell.
What? What's going on?
Fine. I'll tell you. They drugged Mr. Bell. They sent me to his bed. They extorted $7 billion from him. When I was pregnant with twins, he forced me to have an abortion. It was Mrs. Bell who found me. She said she was infertile and would willing to raise one of you. Charles Shaw forced me to accept a huge compensation. He pressured me to send Wendy to the Bell family. But I never expected. Wendy, my poor child would...
So? This is the truth? So you'd rather be humiliated by May Lee than leave the Shaw family?
Charles Shaw threatened me. If I left, he would reveal the truth about you two to the public. To keep this secret, he paid off the Bell family until Mr. Bell passed away.
Charles Shaw. So this is why he always let May Lee abuse us.
It's my fault for failing you both. You suffered so much following me and the Shaw family. I thought Wendy would be happy in the Bell family. But she ended up being killed by others.
Mom, don't worry. I will find out the truth and avenge Wendy.
No, you can't take any risks.
Mom, don't worry. Celia will be safe with me here.
My God, I didn't expect Celia to not be Dad's daughter, but a daughter of the Bell family. No, I have to. Tell Zick this information right away.
Why are you at my company?
Of course, I have major information to tell you. Just take a look.
Celia Shaw and Charles Shaw are not related by blood. Then who is her biological father?
Celia is the biological daughter of Mr. Bell. She is Wendy Bell's twin sister. I didn't expect this bitch to be the Bell family's daughter.
No wonder they look exactly alike. I always wondered why this bitch was always against me. So she wasn't avenging Wendy Bell. She wants to seize the Bell family assets.
Zick, you absolutely can't let her succeed.
Even Wendy Bell wasn't a match for me, let alone her.
So what about our matter? Look, I helped you uncover such a big secret about Celia, so you should fulfill your promise to me.
What do you want?
Marriage.
No way.
Don't tell me you still haven't gotten over Mandy Sue. I heard she lost a safe some time ago.
How do you know? Did you take it?
I didn't say anything. Anyway, fetus is getting bigger by the day. Don't make me wait too long.
Puro kayong mga traidora ng kanya-kanya laro.
Who are you to dare kidnap me? Let me go. Sean, how dare you touch me? Are you crazy?
The evidence is missing. Your only leverage to threaten me is also gone. Why wouldn't I dare? Sign it.
Sean, you want to divorce me? I've done so much for you. How can you treat me like this? What kind of spell did that Willa cast on you?
You wretched woman. You are a good-for-nothing bitch. If you hadn't hidden the evidence, Willa wouldn't have taken it. I wouldn't be threatened by her.
The safe was stolen by Willa. This bitch must have been directed by Celia.
I don't have time to argue with you. Sign it now.
No, let me go.
By 6:30. Paligo. Kakainin ko na sila.
Sean, you bastard.
You should stay at the door and don't let her ruin my plans. Yes, sir.
Sean, do you really think you can keep me trapped?
Aisha. Aisha. Aisha.
Isn't it obvious? Someone paid us to take your life.
Was it Sean or Mandy Sue?
Facing death, but you're still so talkative. Guys,
Let's see who dares to touch her.
another one looking for trouble? Guys, beat him to death.
Celia, are you okay?
Tom, I'm fine. But where did that person go? Tom, did you see someone save me just now? Why do I feel like his figure looks so familiar?
If he didn't dare to show his true face, he must be someone familiar. Afraid of being recognized? Don't worry. I'll definitely get to the bottom of what happened today.
Coming. Who is it? It's so late. Tim Hall?
I've warned you before. Do not touch Celia Shaw.
It wasn't me. It was Mandy Sue. She made me do it.
This is my last warning to you. If you touch Celia Shaw again, I'll kill you. I'm not as soft-hearted as Tom.
When have you ever been soft-hearted towards me? I just don't get it. What exactly makes her better than me? Why are all of you so obsessed with her? Is it just because she saved your life when she was young? Huh? It's a pity that she doesn't even remember you.
How dare you compare yourself to her? Even if I can't have her, I'll still give her the best in the world. Got it? Get out.
What a delusion.
And now, let's have our groom put the ring on the bride.
Mr. Shaw just got married with Mandy Sue a few days ago. But now he's marrying Willa Shaw. It's really hard to understand.
Isn't it? Willa Shaw must have something dirt on him.
Look, Mr. Haw and Mrs. Haw are here too. This is going to be interesting.
You two are here again. What do you want now? Trying to ruin my wedding again?
Mr. Sean, please rest assured. I specifically came to congratulate you on your second marriage.
You're asking for it.
Sick. All comers are guests. You probably don't know that my sister originally married into the Ha family using some unseemly means. To this day, she hasn't even had a proper wedding.
I think the real unseemly one is you. You're just a homewrecker? But Celia and I are truly in love. And today, I'm formally announcing that at the end of the year, I'll hold a grand wedding for Celia. At that time, everyone in the Imperial will be invited.
Tom? What are you saying?
Congratulations, Mr. and Mrs. Ha.
Celia Shaw, are you doing this on purpose? Are you deliberately trying to steal the spotlight on my wedding day?
Trying to steal the spotlight? My husband is the president of Ha Group, but your husband is just a manager in Bell Group. His rank isn't even higher than mine. What spotlight do you have for me to steal?
You, Celia Shaw, you can just wait. Tom Ha will fall sooner or later. And I will crush you under my feet someday.
Diba?
What do you mean?
Hindi masampay maayos.
Ha ha. It means your husband is about to be in big trouble, and I, together with Zick, will rise again. We'll take over Bell Group. By then, the pain you caused me will be repaid 100 or 1,000 times over.
Really? Well, today I'll tell you that everything you said is nothing but a daydream.
Just wait. Sister, why did you push me?
Willa is your baby, okay?
Zick, I must have hit my sister's sore spot. She deliberately pushed me, trying to hurt our baby.
Celia Shaw, I bear you framing me at the company. But if you dare harm my child, I won't let it go.
Willishaw, how old are you to still be playing such childish tricks? But as it happens, I have invited a master of traditional Chinese medicine, Professor York Lewis. He's a specialist in gynecology. So, Mr. Sean, don't worry. I'll have him check Willa right now.
No, I don't want a checkup.
You need get checked. I'll cover the consultation fee. In this way, you won't falsely accuse my wife again in the future.
I don't want it. Professor Lewis, please come over.
Hello, Mr. Hall. What happened?
Professor Lewis, please check the pulse of this lady to see if she has affected the fetus.
All right. This is my specialty. Just by checking the pulse, I can tell whether it's a boy or a girl with a touch.
Please.
No, I don't want a pulse check. Celia Shaw, you want to harm me
in front of everyone. How could I harm you? It's better to check and be clear about it.
That's right. For the safety of the baby, it's better to have a check.
What? Everyone is watching. I don't have time to waste with you. Check the pulse.
No.
How is it? How is the fetus?
What fetus? This lady is not pregnant at all.
What?
Impossible. I am pregnant. You must have misdiagnosed. You and Celia Shaw are in this together?
Nonsense. My medical skills are known nationwide. How could I misdiagnose?
Impossible.
Yes, Professor Lewis is a master-level traditional Chinese doctor.
Zick, I beg you to believe me. I am definitely pregnant. Celia Shaw wants to harm me.
Enough! You lied to me about something like that. This wedding is off.
Zick, don't go.
Let's go.
Zick, don't go. Celia Shaw, I won't let you get away with this.
I've told the press to spread the situation about the wedding. Now the whole internet is against them. Why do you still look so worried?
Just now, Willa said, you will have a big misfortune. She also said she would help Zick Sean make a comeback. She must have someone backing her up.
Don't worry. No one can hit me.
All right, I believe you.
Please, I beg you. Don't abandon me. I shouldn't have lied to you. It's my fault.
It's all because of you, bitch, who let me become a laughingstock for everyone. Now I feel like strangling you.
Zick, I can't live without you. Zick.
Again?
I will you. Get back the bell group.
Get lost. You say you can help me, right? Where is Mandy Sue's safe?
Safe? I don't know about any safe. I was just saying it casually that day.
Still lying to me? Just say it in passing, right? Since you won't tell me where the safe is, don't blame me for being ruthless.
No.
When you tell me where the safe is, then I'll let you go.
Let go of me. Zikshan, let go of me. Zikshan. Zikshan, let go of me.
Zikshan, your wedding was spectacular. You were actually played around by Willa Shaw.
Mandy Sue, how did you get out?
Just you. Do you think you can keep me in? Zikshan, you deserve all of this. You betrayed Wendy Bell and you betrayed me. A selfish man like you deserves to never find true love.
Are you still making sarcastic remarks? Willa already took the evidence. If this stuff gets exposed, we're both finished.
Do you really think I'd be stupid enough to leave my own weakness exposed? I've already made a backup plan for myself. Bye.
What do you mean? Stop.
According to the plan, after finishing the last step, we'll catch tonight's flight abroad. Don't worry, I've hidden plenty of the Bell family's jewels. After selling them, we'll have enough to live extravagantly for life. Celia Shaw, you ruined my marriage. I'll ruin your kids. Okay, I know. Don't worry. Sam, Shiona, your mom is sick. Auntie will take you to see your mom, okay?
You're not lying to us?
How could Auntie lie to you, don't you? Worry about your mom?
If you're lying to us, my dad definitely won't let you off. Sister, let's go.
The first half of the year is over. In the second half, we look to the future. First, we will continue to develop and research new energy.
What? Call the police immediately. Sorry, I need to leave.
Celia Shaw is in such a hurry. Is it Mandy Sue causing trouble again? Then I must go. Add fuel to the fire.
Tom, I found out the kid's location. I'm heading over now.
Don't act alone. Wait for me.
It's too dangerous for them there. I can wait. Sam? Kiana? There's a needle mark. They injected something into the child. I need to take them to the hospital. Kiana! Yuki James. Yuki, don't go. Let's talk this over. Yuki James, open the door. Come on. Is anyone here? Sam? Kiana? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Mommy's here. Don't be scared. Open the door. Is anyone here? Help! Sam! Kiana! Sam! Kiana! Don't be scared! Zikshan! Even if being a ghost, I won't let you go. Could it be that in living a second life, I still can't change the outcome? Tom Hall. Where are you?
Celia. Are you okay?
Where are the children?
Don't worry. The children are already on their way to the hospital. From now on, you can't be so reckless anymore. I really can't lose you again.
Okay. I promise you.
Boss, the young master, and young lady's poison has been neutralized. Additionally, Yuki James is on her way to Mandy Sue's house. She and Mandy Sue booked tickets to go abroad.
Looks like those two backstabbers are working together. Where are you going?
To deal with her.
Yuki James is useless. She couldn't even handle 2 children. She's caused so much trouble for me. It seems like I have to leave quickly. sent you? Move aside.
You harmed my wife and children. Do you think you can get away?
It wasn't me.
It was?
It was Yuki.
Someone.
Break her legs. Yes, boss.
It has nothing to do with me. I'm sorry. It wasn't me. Please don't. My legs.
Boss, we received word that Yuki James is ambushed on the way. She's now missing.
What? Find out who did this immediately? Could it be the people helped Celia before?
I warned you not to touch Celia. You even dared to set her on fire.
I didn't. She required me kidnap the 2 children and inject them with poison. I didn't touch Celia. I didn't set the fire.
The entire cabin was full of gasoline. The fire was so big. You still dare to argue? If it weren't for you, how can Celia be burned to death?
I really didn't start the fire. I know it must be someone who wants her dead. It's Zik Sean. He has been competing with Celia for control of the Bell Group.
Zik Sean? Zik Sean is just a pawn. Does he think that the Bell Group is his?
Tim Haw, I beg you, please spare me this time. Really. From now on, I will never touch Celia again. Instead, I will destroy their relationship and help you 2 to get closer. How about that?
All right. Then I'll give you another chance. Your fate will be worse than Mandy's?
Mandy, what happened to her?
You can go see for yourself?
So you've climbed up here. What do you want to do? The once dazzling Mrs. Sean has become like this. It's really satisfying to see.
You bitch, I'm going to kill you.
You still want to kill me when you're looking like this? But someone as cautious as you, the evidence you hold must not be the only copy. So, let's make a deal. You give me the evidence, and I'll let you go.
You think I'll believe you? I hate Zik Sean, but I know we are on the same boat.
The same boat? But others might not want to share it with you? All right then. Let's make a bet. Someday, you will give me the evidence against Zik Sean.
No way. Haha.
I forgot to tell you the money you made from selling Bell family jewels has been completely frozen. So now, you're penniless.
You bitch.
Drag her to Zik Sean's doorstep?
Yes.
Bitch, I'll kill you. You will die a terrible death. Let go of me.
What are you looking at?
The hospital basement footage. Don't you think the man in black who saved me that day looks familiar? Maybe he's the one who took Yuki James.
You already know who it is.
I have guessed.
Come in. The door's open. Celia, why are you here? Long time no see.
Haven't you been following me every day? Tell me, why are you spying on me?
I'm not spying on you. I just want to protect you. Celia, there are too many people around you with ill intentions. I just want to protect you from getting hurt.
Protect me? Tim Haw, was it you who saved me in the parking lot back then? I don't think we have any personal relationship. What's your purpose for doing this?
Why do you insist on thinking I'm bad?
Not admitting it? Fine. Then you bring Yuki James out to me. I'll ask her in person. It was you, along with Yuki and Willa, who created the false impression that we were sleeping together, causing Tom to misunderstand and forcing me to jump off a building. Isn't that right?
Celia, I'm sorry. At the time, I just wanted to break you two up. I really didn't expect you would jump to prove your innocence. Celia, will you forgive me?
I will never forgive you in my life. You were the ones who killed the Celia in the past. You three are all murderers.
Why do you say I'm a murderer? Why? I'm the person who loves you most in the world.
What nonsense are you talking about?
Celia, have you forgotten? The little boy you saved in the lake when you were a child was me. You gave me the hope to live. So, even if you marry Tom, I will still protect you.
I don't remember anything you said.
Doesn't matter. It's okay if you don't remember. You just need to remember that I love you the most.
Tim Haw, what are you doing? Let go of me, Tim Haw.
Let go. She's my wife. What right do you have to love her?
Tom, it's okay.
Know your place. There is no place for you in Haw Group anymore.
Tom Haw. You just see her as a substitute. You don't deserve to have her?
What do you mean? You? Wait a minute. What did Tim Haw mean just now? Who is the substitute? Who is the person you truly love?
I was talking nonsense.
Tom, I've shared all my secrets with you, yet you are not honest with me at all. If that's the case, then there's no need for us to discuss cooperation.
Hey, Celia. You've always been the one I love most. When you played the piano at the party, I fell in love with you at first sight. Because you had a fiancé at that time. Can't interfere. I got married with Willa was because she schemed and plotted it. And also because she looks so much like you. I thought I would never cross paths with you again in this lifetime. I never expected fate would bring you back to me.
So you liked me that early on. Then why didn't you confess to me sooner? Are you that lacking in confidence that I wouldn't have clung to you?
Then I'll confess to you now.
Too late. I'm quite the catch now. Someone just confessed to me.
No matter how many men like you, you will only be mine in this lifetime.
Delivery. Mr. Sean, it's your delivery.
What damn delivery? Damn! So big! Mandy Sue, ha 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 ha! Come on, smile! Ha 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 ha! I see Tim Haw didn't finish you off. The fire wasn't enough.
What fire are you talking about?
Ha 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 ha, idiot! I found out you had Yuki kidnap Celia's kids. So when Celia went to save her kids, I locked her inside and set a fire. Too bad Celia and Wendy Bell got lucky.
So it was you caused my legs to be crippled. You planned it all along. You used someone else to get rid of me.
No choice, because you know too much?
If I had known, I would have told Celia everything about your crimes.
Do you remember the villa Wendy was burned? I'll lock you in there. Forever. You will never get out. You will suffer forever. Ha ha ha. You bitch!
Please, I don't want to die. I don't want to be imprisoned. Please, let me go.
Shut up.
Is it Sean?
You bitch. Are you trying to join Celia Shaw?
Sick Sean, I don't want to die. I don't want to be imprisoned. I beg you, stop torturing me.
Stop torturing you? Fine. Then, hand over the safe, or I'll break your legs too.
I don't have the safe.
Think carefully before you speak, or I'll kill your mother first, and then you. Work for you? Ha ha ha.
I beg you.
Mom.
Forever. I hate you.
Please, I beg you, let me go. You want the safe, right? I'll find it now. I'll find it now.
I'll give you 2 days. If you don't get it, you will go to hell with your mother.
Fine. I'll go now. I'll go now.
I'm back.
You really are Mr. Bell's daughter. I know a bit about what happened. I only know that Wendy was adopted. I never expected she had a twin sister.
I dare not get involved. I returned to the Bell family to avenge my relatives and reclaim what is mine.
Sick Sean is a bastard. Fine. I'll call a board meeting tomorrow and announce your identity. Kick Sick Sean out of the board completely? Thank you, Mr. Chow.
Mr. Ha, I beg you, please save me and let me hand over the safe. Or Sick Sean will never let me in my long go.
I didn't take any safe.
Impossible. Impossible. I know you're the one who took the safe. I ended up in this situation because of you. You can't just leave me aside.
I asked you to bring back the wedding dress to drive a wedge between him and Celia. But you marrying Sick Sean has nothing to do with me. That was your own doing. I don't have such good things as hatred. And the safe has evidence about me. I can't give it to you. And lost.
It's all because of you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this situation. Just wait.
Celia Shaw. Even if you didn't come today, I would hold this shareholders meeting. I already hold 30% share. From Bell Group, I am the largest shareholder. The president of Bell Group is me. Ha 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 ha.
My biological father is not Charles, but from the Bell family. Wendy Bell and I are twin sisters.
Celia must be the sole heir to the Bell Group.
Sick Sean, I don't expect. You can't take Bell Group over.
Celia, you think a few pieces of paper here prove you are the Bell family's daughter?
Mr. Chow knows what happened. When he arrives, he will explain to you. So, are you sure you want to sit here?
No. I want to sit and I will sit. Mr. Chow probably won't be able to come. Haven't you seen that? He was in a car accident on his way here. And then when he was put in an ambulance.
What did you say?
So, son, some coincidence. Could it be that Mr. Chow is sound up?
I know who the culprit is. Celia Shaw.
Stop pretending to catch the thief by crying thief. Why would I harm Mr. Chow?
You're afraid he exposed your scam? She's not the Bell family's daughter at all. Never was forged by you. I have all the transfer records from her private doctors, including the video. She was caught on surveillance, out of Mr. Chow's house yesterday.
Sick Sean.
Cái cây dung xích sâu à? Hả? Xích sâu à này? Thầy xích vào nhau là xích sâu à? Xích đó, 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 xích đó. Đúng không nha? Không không nha. Thầy đi hút nó thì. Ủa đi. Không đâu ra. Má. Ây da, cái thầy ra. Con sống á. Không đâu ra. Đi mà, con cái nào.
Trời mất chị à.
Đây à, tôi cầm nhìn đây hết cho tôi cái này cả con hỏi. Không đâu ra. Cùng sao nó muốn thành. Cái thầy cầm cái đó.
Chưa chưa.
You can't tear up all the evidence I have. There's plenty more. I just want to ask you one question. Why? Wasn't the Bell family good to you? Why did you kill them?
Good to me. Sylvia, did you know that I used to be non-normal? But everything was destroyed by Mr. Bell.
What do you mean?
Back then, your father stole from my father's decades of research and technology and founded the Bell Group. My father was driven to death, forcing him to jump off a building, and my mother died of depression. All of this was caused by your family. Tell me, don't they deserve to die? If it weren't for them telling me the truth, I would still be mistaking a thief for my father for the rest of my life.
Impossible. My father wouldn't do things like that. Besides, business is naturally deceit. Even if my father raped your father. What about Wendy? What about Mr. and Mrs. Bell? Weren't they innocent?
Innocent? Then tell me, was my family innocent? Tell me, didn't your family deserve to die? You and that Wendy deserve to die. I'll kill you right now.
Someone, take this bastard to the police. Take all the evidence and witnesses with you. Are you alright? Sylvia, your vengeance is finally fulfilled.
The weight on my heart is finally lifted. I want to go to my parents' graves and tell them this good news.
Alright. Wait here. I'll bring the car around.
Six Sean is already locked up. Don't let him come out again. So find a time to kill him. All right. Who?
What happened? Let's go.
What just happened?
It's not over yet. Sick Sean was used by someone.
What did you say?
Do you remember just now what Sick Sean said? Someone died. There must be someone. We still don't know who.
And what is? Does the bell
I need to visit the prison. Will you know something?
Sean also had a car accident on his way to the police station. Now he's being rushed to the hospital.
He's silencing witnesses. All this in such a short time. No way, if Sick Sean dies, it'll be hard for us to find him.
Don't worry. We'll definitely help you find the real culprit behind this.
I have a plan. His target is the Bell family, right? Since I'm the only survivor from my family, I will definitely be in his sights. Tom. Let's plan the ceremony to set a trap. Of course, I know this wedding isn't pure. It's unfair to you. If you don't want to,
I want to. Sylvia, do you know how long I've waited to hear you say this? I'll announce right now that we're going to have a wedding.
okay, but let's try first. Let's go to the cemetery and tell our parents about our wedding.
All right. Before the wedding, we must visit.
Nhiều phần cháu phải đi ăn nuôi ra, nhiều phần cào.
I'm Sylvia's fiancé. Today, I'm proposing.
Bà nuôi à. Bà nuôi à, bà nuôi à. Bà nuôi ra. Bà nuôi à. Bà nuôi à.
I've done so much for you. But why?
Quay. Ayan. Sira.
It's your turn to take the stake. This time, I will make sure you become Tom Hawes' bride.
Marrying Mr. Hall, such a handsome man. I should have a long and happy life. But the one in hand, or Mr. Hall, may not necessarily be her. Yes. Yuki James. I don't remember if I even here. Why are you here today? It's Tom's wedding. How could I not be here? After all, I am the real star of this wedding. Sylvia Shaw, I should really thank you properly for choosing a traditional wedding. You know, when the red veil was over my head, Tom definitely. Sylvia, tonight.
Oh, yeah.
With Tom. Hello.
Hello, Kuya. Pagsipat ka.
Is the ride ready? Please stop and start.
Pagsipat ka, diba?
Mrs. Law, let's go.
Where's Tom? Come to pick up the bride.
There's a change in the schedule. Mr. Law is already waiting room in the banquet.
Alright, hurry up and help me. I have to become the rightful Mrs. Hall. Open the door for me quickly. What's going on? No, this is a trap. Why does my phone have no signal? What's happening? Tom.
Keep an eye on her. And bring it to the wedding so we'll let her out. Where's Sylvia? Mr. Hall. She's missing. Having already addressed the door, except for you, James, no one has approached here. Was it? See a little every exit of the hotel. Don't even let the windows be overlooked.
Yes. Tim, it's you. What do you want?
Sylvia, this wedding dress was personally designed by me for you. Do you like it? When the helicopter arrives, we'll go to an overseas island to get married, okay?
Oh, yeah. Tiếp văn xào, what's a văn xào? They tell me that.
But now you still won't tell the truth. Speak up.
The truth. The truth is, I love you. I love you. 5 years ago, I already watched you marry Tom once.
Bài văn xào thằng lâu rồi.
I absolutely won't let it happen again.
Let go.
Thằng lâu rồi. Đi cút cho lại đi mà.
Sylvia, now Tom is probably with Yuki James. No one will come to save you.
Thằng rồi.
I'll kill myself in front of you.
Sylvia, I already know about your background. I have saved Sean, killed the Belcon, and Wendy. So,
Ui,
become the CEO of the
giờ văn cao.
Everything you have is because of me. But
Cút tao là
don't you love me? Why?
It is you. The Bell family has no grudge against you. Why are you doing this?
Because I want to give the best to you.
Everything the Bell family suffered was because of you. Because of your obsession.
Paano na lang yan, ano kaya, hindi ka na kumakain.
Let me tell you. The real Sylvia Shaw. A long time ago.
Ah, kaya,
What am I saying is, I'm not Sylvia Shaw. I am Wendy Bell. Celia died when you forced her to jump off the building. She was already dead. Like you, worse than a beast. Doesn't deserve to talk about love.
Celia, you even come up with such an excuse to deceive me. I saw with my own eyes Wendy Bell burned to ashes. Not just her. But also the Bell couple. Mandy Sue, Willa Shaw, Zig Sean. I killed them all. But don't be afraid. As long as you behave, as long as you obey, I absolutely won't harm you.
I'm not afraid.
This way is a trap, which is just to get me to talk.
Your helicopter can't come either. Stand off. We can't escape.
Celia, you're...
Hala, liligo muna ang person. No, sige, maligo ka. Little Bosita, nag-love shot up. Maligo ka na. Bebe? Tigabat na.
I don't have to wash my hair.
What if I have sex with you now? Let's see if Tom Ron still wants you.
You want your daddy to put his lunch back?
What's your word? Tom Ron,
He's not going to bring lunch back?
see what will happen. Too low. Go Brazilian. I love her too much. Tomorrow. I know that if I let her go, it's a dead end for me. So prepare $200 million for me to the car. Alright, I'll arrange it immediately.
Look, this is the bank transfer record. Here are the car keys. Are you satisfied?
Let me get in the car first, then I'll release her.
Let him go.
Come on, come on. Come on na.
You call the police.
Come on na ako na.
The car is here. Now you can release Celia.
Don't move. Cillian. This time might be the last time we see each other. How about later? We kill you. Tom Hall. Go to the hell.
Tom? Tom, you can't die. Tom.
Celia, you're awake. You were unconscious for 3 days. I'm so worried.
You're not dead. That's great. I am so scared. Tom,
Celia, I haven't seen our child before yet. You know her nightmares die.
child? What child? Why was I unconscious for so long?
That's because you're pregnant. Excessive sadness affected her fetus. That's why you slept so long.
Pregnant?
是这样，这样为什么？这是我的呀，
Our child had been lost.
不知道。但是打雷，被
We also lost $2 million.
Do you think your boss and I are stumped up? That we would let the enemy make a comeback?
What do you mean?
It means that Tim Hall can't take away this sum of money when it wins it. We'll be prison.
I was the one who contacted you last night. I must now board a ship to leave the country. Are you Tim Hall? Guys, Caesar. You. What are you doing? I paid you guys.
Last night, Mr. Hall contacted us and offered us double the price. As soon as you appear, we'll call the police.
Tom. Even if I die, I will never let you.
I understand. I just got word that Tim Hall has been captured.
The Bell family's revenge is finally complete.
Zig Sean is also awake. Before going to prison, he wants to sleep.
Okay, just as he wishes. You're not dead from the crash. It's really a piece of great news. Dead for you. It's too easy.
Is it you?
Yes. It's me. Even heaven thinks. Celia Shaw and I died unjustly. It gave me another chance. wondered what it's missing wishing you were dead. Tim Hall will be with you. As for me, Tom and I will have children and start our new life. Goodbye. Zig Sean.
Wendy. I know I'm wrong. Don't go. I know it's my fault.
Honey, you're finally out. If you don't come out, I can get jealous.
You're even jealous.
Baby!
I am in the toilet!
Oh my gosh!
Mom and the kids are waiting for us. Tom, are you here to take me home?
Get lost.
Tom, I am your wife. We are married, aren't we? Tom,
Get lost.
she seems a bit off. Sorry, she's on leash. She has some mental issues. Sorry to bother you. What? Mental issues? Tom, she really seems off. You got a mental issue, your whole family seems off. Let me tell you. Tom. What? I am Mrs. Hall. The caretaker. Or I'll let Tom destroy you all. Delusional man. Take her away. Let go of me. Let go of me. I am Tom's wife. Let's go. Celia, you finally wear the wedding dress. So beautiful. Mom, I've got something to confess to you. Actually, I'm your other daughter. Shh. I know. How could I not know? My own daughter. Although you two are twins and look exactly alike. In terms of personality, you're worlds apart. I don't care if you're Celia or Wendy. You're both my good daughters. I love you both.
Miss Celia Shaw, you want to take this man to be your husband and enter into marriage. You love him so much. You can't sit this and in hell or for any other reason to love or to love.
Get in the car quickly. I'm gonna let me kill you.
Tom,
To remain faithful at least until the end of your life.
I do.
Mr. Tom Hall, do you want to take this woman to be your wife and to marry your husband?
What's the relationship? Just keep working out.
I'm the man at first and uncover the truth about the balance. Then I'll to tell you about my relationship with Wendy.
Yes, you.
Do you really believe in such an outrageous thing?
This is a chance for reality. The person I love most is always happy. Better than any reflection and celebration. When you were playing the ingat, I felt love with you at first sight.
Accept her and remain faithful to her until the end of your life.
I do.
This is
eat dinner already all?
I said yes.
Your daddy?
I don't, she has to eat here still.
Huh?
She still has to eat here.
She still have to eat here? Oh my gosh, I thought they eat already. Huh? I thought they ate already, so I put the I think I put the computer. Good. So they're not eating?
They are!
They are eating? Oh my gosh. What's a jerk? What's a jerk? I put the it already. So I put the onion in the other plate. Okay. Don't put it here first. Because this is They are. You did not tell me that they were eating there. They are. We must discuss. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, they sleep again? Oh, you ask them to eat now. It's already 8 o'clock. I put already the food, huh?
Spill it. Who's the father of this child you're carrying?
This is our child.
No way. For the past 3 years, I've never even touched you.
Did you forget what happened that night 3 months ago?
I have to admit you're quite enticing. But compared to Sherry, you're a far cry. I feel repulsed. Touching you.
I knew it. You only love Sherry.
Dr. Sherry, birth of some medicine.
我買嘢嘅時候咧，個小阿布姐姐咧送咗幾包啊，咁多啊！
It's only been 3 years.
我買咗，你知唔知深圳終於有咩啲酥啦？跟住我就買咗呢個，我擺得晒啊有。
Isn't this bastard? So you got a reason to be Mrs. Shaw. Am I right?
咩啊？咩啲酥？點解咁你會知道我去咗深圳嘅？我都冇同佢講過。
圈了，妈呀！流星接力，海川来，妈呀！顶上吗？爸呀顶上吗？在这个人保。
Doctor, I'm begging you. Save my baby. Don't tell anyone. Please, save my baby.
Don't worry. I'll do everything I can.
有喺 Facebook。有一啲嘢咧係即係班人即係勁搞
Baby is gone. She's very weak at the moment, but needs to stay in hospital.
我記得咧，你同佢離開你嘅時候，你一聲啊嘛。
Since you couldn't care less about her,
明星卡。
why did you even bother saving her?
I'll never let her expire as my wife. It would be a shame for us to keep her in my family's graveyard.
Eve, you'll regret it later.
Rosie. Mom, don't call me Mom. You are such a shame for the Shaw family. Mrs. Shaw. Rosie didn't do it on purpose. She must have been tricked. Oh, Sherry, you're just too kind-hearted. She was raping another man's child. And
Oh my god！我教緊佢。爸爸你望下，你望。
Hindi ko na ako.
我全部卡都收，小馬寶莉卡又收，蠟筆小新又收，卡華又收，明星卡又收，上游卡又收，乜卡都收，你送嘅卡乜都收。爸爸，幾時到啊？個燈係咪應該聽日到咧？ 或者我覺得係聽日可以攞我個上呢個卡做咯。I show you later something. What is more up?
我屋企人嘅時候，我中心結有嘅時候都買佢單車館，但係等咗啦。
係啊，呢個係表姐送㗎。
我知啦，我話我啊。等等你，等等。
Oh my god！你都好啦。
其實得佢得識行波，你乖乖。
Oh my god, how many you? Ôi lâu nhất cô tao mà. Quạt hậu. Anh ơi, tôi chỉ ở mày nha. Tôi thấy cô là khi cô là siêu thích. Can I have 2 or 1? 2. Because I don't like this. Đâu nhìn cái này em nó kiểu vào. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5 vào. 6 vào. Đâu. Ở trong đây là sạch rồi. Oh my god! Dạo trong nó mấy gì? Không phải. Bây giờ Hello Kitty. Wow, that is.
用嚟配合軍機嘅，竟然係熱成果。挖晒啲核出嚟，然後加豉油同薑落去，就製作成充滿可愛嘅醬汁。用大量醬汁喺炸過嘅軍機上。哇！就整人。應該冇㗎啦，因為你重新入啊嘛。多啲香啊！天天好啦。你點解咁做㗎？好啦，佢知道㗎，放開嚟嘛。我唔係講你㗎，我天天好啦，叫得我真嚟啦。對個飛去記完啦。唔係啊，佢有。咦？唔係第一個好樣衰啊！我想睇佢唱有錢姐你。我試下聽下嗰隻啦，嗰隻。宣布馬斯克將會由粉嶺到政府效率部。報告前，特朗普同伊朗總統馬斯克加入對話，外界質疑政府外交政策具有問題。伊朗政府明確反應馬斯克同伊拉克領導經驗，有關報導感到震驚。伊朗同伊拉克齊話係美國發起做事件。位於洪都拉斯北部海岸嘅庫加洛夫拉州聯絡報語上上亞，到時目標舉辦居民舉報圍攻，雙方細聲啲啊！洪水亦都沖毀橋梁，
大聲啲啊！我聽唔到喎。
天氣惡劣，當局估計可能。我話細聲啲啊，小紅書。小紅書啊，姐姐。公布薩拉星期四夜晚登陸洪都拉斯接壤尼加拉瓜邊境地區，帶嚟狂風暴雨，廣泛地區水浸。好大聲啊！向西北偏西方向未最細聲。拉斯多處大型災情，天霧加田受災嚴重。總統卡斯特星期五已經宣布全國進入為期30日嘅緊急狀態，當局全力應對同埋減輕薩拉帶嚟嘅影響。你唔標準嗰個位。如果我細聲嘅話，你講嘢我都聽唔到㗎啦。我想睇埋人字新聞。踏入40歲，頭髮同個樣一樣都要趁早保養，維質烏絲素，利用調理肝腎，改善頭髮，又愛靚都愛，有信心烏絲素。熟悉嘅就緊紙，用 orange 鮮紅嘅面霜，信號肽，加白。佢着女仔服。2日起，我見到賣橙酒、芝芝醬、唔想再重新打開。其實我覺得佢其實我覺得佢應該係扮嘅聲音啫，唔係真嘅好聲音。睇其他，我好中意睇佢啊！我學佢啊。
整年都話就是滿滿的一天。
就過嘛。哇，好彩有啊！哦，佢就好得咁鬼多。
Dito kwento ko. Dito kwento ko. Alas 7. Alas 7 sila umuwi. Ayan, kumakain na.
係啊，我都試過好鬼多次啊。跟住我都以為咁樣，跟住點知一齊撈啊？咁啱真係撈到。My cat can hear it. Of course I don't like handsome boy. That's 小紅書 people. That. 我好中意佢啊！你中唔中意佢啊？
第二次世界大戰之後，亞洲各國點樣洗牌？中國駐日佔領軍嘅最終歸宿又喺
翻 Snapchat。我以為你話 Snapchat。係啊，我知啊，小紅書 search 啊嘛。
Still standing up
唔
for
好
her.
啊，
So
小
her
朋
baby
友
is
仲
gone.
未
Otherwise, the reputation of my family would have been ruined. This is the divorce agreement. I suggest you sign it peacefully, and I'll give you $5 million. Otherwise, does Eve know about this? Of course. He can't wait for you to leave, so he can marry Sherry.
Rosie, are you still blaming me? If you don't like me, going back home, I'll...
Oh, Sherry, you're the real daughter of the Lion family. She's just an imposter. This is what you deserve. She should have given it back long ago. She's just a stray child. Dear she.
Mrs. Shaw, please don't say that. Rosie is innocent.
Rosie Lion. I let Eves marry you only because you were the daughter of the Lion family.
好長，但係
Besides,
唔做咧
considering
又
your
點
family's
翻
rep
喎？
shouldn't reject. Just sign it. After all, you're just an imposter.
係長嘅。媽人先生啊！今天呢又來了一個膠帶，又來這麼多膠帶了，寶寶們，哪個膠帶的這？
I don't want the money. Take it. I don't want you to cling to us in the name of alimony in the future. This
我
$5
真的
million,
沒有
I'll
別
just
這麼多說。
think I've tossed it away. Don't let me see your face again. What bad luck. Sherry, let's get out of here.
Everything you've got is mine. You've held on to it for so many years. Let's call this your compensation. Get as far away as you can.
No, baby. Was Jesus?
Don't even mention that to me. How dare you sneak into Eva's bed? Bitch, why don't you just go to hell?
Aren't you afraid I'll tell Eve's parents about what you did?
Do you think they would believe you? Eve's gone 3 years ago. I was the one who saved him. 3 months ago, I was the one sleeping with him. Haha, my dear Rosie. I'm really grateful for everything you did for me. Ha ha ha.
今天呢，就是姐姐的物理活动。
What bad luck. I was planning to send you to your tour, but now I don't think I need to
今
bother.
天去姐姐的物理班，我们就是給她粉絲的東西，有個粉絲的夾子，然後呢，這個本子找到粉絲的，就挑選。
Stop the car.
姐，你下來，我給，你可以跟你過來，真的是這個就是美樂蒂夾子，還有這
I
裡
always
還
trust
有
Sherry
好多
blindly,
的。
whether it's
粉色的都是剁碎的，是饼地的。
I had a fight with him. Afterwards, we never talked until the day you had surgery 5 years ago.
Good thing I didn't believe her. Thank you for saving me today. I should go now.
He doesn't know what love is, and he also doesn't know how to love. Come with me.
那姐姐，你要不要吃寿司？就是
When it comes to
粉
love,
丝。
it's really hard to explain.
有没有帅哥给我看？
Mr. Shaw, are we still going to pick her up?
我要变成那个。
Here to visit Mrs. Lyon, not to pick her up. Got it.
对对了，可以要这个吗？这
Since
个
she seems to have so much energy,
这个我
let
要。
her go back by herself. Let's go home. Who have you fooled around with?
No one. I'm really tired. I'm going to rest now.
Stop right there.
What do you
那
want?
我就
You
要。
can be caring and sweet with Brian. With me, you become so impatient. Why? Am I interrupting? You savoring your old love affairs?
I've told you, there's nothing improper between Brian. Why don't you understand?
Who gave you the courage to speak to me this way? Is it Brian?
那我就跳伞
Even
喽。
if you don't trust me, you should at least
现在
trust
要
your
定
family
期
friend.
了，你自己选题了。我听到妈妈
Still
我
claiming
啱
there's
啱
nothing
聽到啦，
between you two.
俾兩3分
I'm
鐘
really。tired today.
跟住
Please
好
just
快
let
會
me be.
揀晒嗰啲嘢。
Have you forgotten
不如
what
你
morning?
下次
What are you up to now?
即係3分鐘
Is it
2
President
分鐘
James?
或者3分
Brian
鐘之
from
內
your
要揀
medical
嗰啲。
association?
Besides threatening me, Brian, what else can you do?
我
I'm capable of a lot more. For example, your son's life.
Everyone assumed we were together. Now it turns out that you haven't divorced. Which means I've been a mistress. I don't want to be a mistress. How can I marry into a decent family being a mistress?
Teach another one. Only Rosie can be Mrs. Shaw.
没有你妈妈这么喜欢。
Nico is quite lucky. There is RH negative blood. What a coincidence.
我挺好。
Can it be that Mr. Shaw is his father? Shh. Don't talk nonsense. How could Mr. Shaw let his child end up homeless?
Eve.
Why are you here?
Mrs. Dawson asked me to. Take her back home.
Mike, tell Mom that I'm busy and we'll take her home first.
Yes.
Aren't you coming back with us? Mrs. Dawson just kept fussing, asking you to stay with her.
还有点想妈宝。姐姐，
right
还
here.
有快要给我看点东西。
How come they look so similar?
然后呢，我就上3天的。
How old is this kid? Yes, 5. 5.
我要脸。
5. Rosie, huge dare. Secretly give birth to a child.
我拿来了这个。
It looks like candy cough.
我这是呀，这个蓝
Sherry,
色吧。
have you found Eve? Yeah. Wait. No? Haven't.
那
Have
我
you
也
found
这
him or
个
not?
给你吧。
Stop it. Please don't ask anymore.
给你换，这是免费的。
Eve, bully you? No, he didn't. I just saw him visiting my sister's child. That brat. He ignores his own mother and rushes over.
我不要了，我全部都要瘸子的。好了，今天呢又是一个咩呀吉娃，今天是一个中国小燕子，跟着把雷神那过来买。好哦。你送俾朋友啊，依啲卡。我咪真係可以少少少啦，玻璃卡，因為我好少少啊，玻璃卡全部俾晒你。不是给我吧？不喜欢。不。
繼續睇下光條家嘅媽媽點樣用文改造呢間屋咯。當媽媽去跌嗰陣，佢最驚嘅係有人揾佢啊！就算食緊飯都要嗱嗱聲起身去門。係，請你等陣啊！
搞未完間翻嚟，走去買嗰邊啦。為咗唔想啲客等咁耐，行長，不如夾夾腳咁樣行經等嘅地面，有3米咁遠嘅。
行，也行。行。
終於行過嚟灣。
雖然係咁，媽媽最大嘅樂趣就係媽媽你好啊，我哋翻嚟啦，歡迎啊，你好啊。
啲女同埋孫女一家大細翻到嚟屋企一家聚。
不要。我只要小马宝莉卡，你摸你买。我要这2张，全部3个澳都不要缺了，这个2张。
大自晒咁樣由住屋行到去別館嗰邊，媽媽唔擔心自己
上張票。
雖然好想去睇呢個嘢。
好，真的啊，我信你啊，你是好人3个字，你好人。
中午餐就真係唔好意思啦。
閉嘴！我哋揾邊一陣買 Roblox 啊？電視買到玻璃又買東西。今天是姐姐的屋里又买东西，请算吧。不要不给面，这么小气啊！这个呢？
孫女同曾孫，希望都可以嚟一齊玩。為咗改造成一個大家，備咗2500萬yen。動性之旅行家關谷昌人嘅挑戰即將展開啦！
喺咁大塊地上，高橋街一共有住屋、鐵館同埋貨倉3間屋。今日嚟到改造嘅第一日啦！
以前呢個門口係方便啲大型機器出入貨倉嘅，而家工人將啲雜物經過門口搬出去。
4個卡號，係啊，仲有卡㗎，睇唔晒㗎。
平時喺我哋嘅生活間屋，呢一日變得好熱鬧啊！除咗同學人之外，女同埋啲孫女都嚟幫手啦，大家一齊開始執嘢入箱。
今日嗰下幾多張衫？
擔心不滿嘅媽媽不妨要一齊幫手。
今日你冇嚟打俾我咩？咩？我叫人打俾我啊！
幾多？
媽媽。
下次嚟都話你打俾我就你打俾我。
今日嗰下幾多張衫？
我話打俾你。咩？
今日嗰下幾多張衫？
裝咩？
一張卡。
唔記得咗啦。不過一樣㗎，真係一樣。不過靚啲啫。
媽媽自己上嚟會就可以舒服開心。希望媽媽佢可以
這個要背，這個不要還需要。我又給你打包一下淘寶。
非常懷念大家。直到依家，佢哋仍然會成日過嚟同我屋企玩。
佢對人好，如果你裝修得舒服啲，我都會放心啲。好擔心啊！我見到以前
冇燈㗎，
都係因為
今日到啦個燈終於可以。今日到。
所以希望嚟緊嘅個鐘
其實如果我個燈到，其實如果我得咗個燈，你會唔會？因為唔會，反正你都有啦，咁啫。好，現在就玩，對吧？玩什麼？我想玩 Murder Versus。
一直以嚟，要睇下孫女最中意嘅就係呢位好好保護住呢個家、溫柔嘅員工。最後，大家一齊話俾喺天國嘅勞工知道改造嘅呢件事。爸爸生前好愛惜呢個家，佢好俾心機保養呢度。如果爸爸見到呢間屋變得更加靚嘅話，相信佢一定會好開心。我哋亦都好期待係同住嚟會想多謝佢，真係嘅。
同爸爸傾完偈之後，高橋一已經變得工作繁忙。
你有冇聽佢唱過？唱啦。Today I don't know what to do anything. I'm 哇！你英文咁鬼好㗎？你去完英文堂都冇啊？Don't feel like picking up my box or even a second. Today I swear I'm not going. Oh my gosh！ 我好快感動。你點？你完全係成個人變晒喎。Okay. What do you want to play? Okay. Mike, but you didn't join me. May I ask you something? So, what do you like to eat when you're bored?
連資深嘅錄像都對呢啲珍貴嘅財產不絕口。
唔好話 blah blah something 啊嚇，直接講個名。
每一件冇門窗，都有高嘅爸爸仔細咁樣做下得好好啊！一塊塊咁樣拆落嚟，暫時保管住先。最希望做嗰陣
多在你呢。神交掉我，我神交掉，神交掉我。OK， 點解我 join？ 點解你唔係 Roblox？
你係咪你呢個月下邊都有我嘅？
但係點解我冇咗你朋友啦？What？ 但係下面又有喎。
你要 block me？
No， 哦下面又有，點解有個名？有個人嘅名叫 APP 嘅。
保護工作完成之後，
APP。
而家工場拆緊嘅。
Don't you want me like I want to？
見唔到你啊！
我俾人
拆咗天花之後，見到嘅
Where are you？ I didn't find
係
you。
粗咗嘅月光上
你 join 我啦！
係咯，我呢個
係用嘅冇辦法整出嚟啫。
Don't you want me like I want to？
唔到你隔離啊！
I see。
你見唔見到你隔離啊？你前面啊？過嚟啊！
喺我呢。Don't you want me like I want to？
過嚟啊！
I'm here。
過嚟。
你知唔知咧？Today I don't feel like doing anything 呢首歌咧係兩個人一齊跳啊，係俾 Bitcoin 一齊跳啊。I'm staying here。
I'm staying here。走啦！
呢首歌。Today I don't feel like to。
等等，我攞啲嘢先。Today I don't like feeling anything. Today I don't feel like doing anything.
你係咪聽過？
我聽過，跟你唱。
係咧啊 ，Brainwash 作出嚟嘅歌。Today I don't feel like。
我聽到你媽咪係咪？冇啊。Today I don't like anything. Yeah.
你知唔知呢首歌咧？佢話I will put your hand in my hands。
真㗎？
佢係真係有㗎，因為佢嗰個係就你裝嘅，真係好冷靜嘅歌。佢係話 I open the TV and take my hands in the pants。即係開咗。係啊，我哋得我 send 俾你。得呢個。
發聲到咧，把聲唔到咧，把聲到咧。
發聲到咧，發聲到咧。I so long time I so long time didn't play this game, so I made it in this game.
I love it.
Too. I so long time didn't play this game. Okay, I see it go.
Whoa!
Do it! I'm scared. Stop.
He, that's he, not she.
I know, Alex.
Me also. Tell me. I'm so You're not bad. I know that.
Sherry, why are you so silly? If something happened to me, I proved what I did.
Oh.
Take the rest of the
It's so annoying and annoying. You wanna taking my I'm gonna see.
How dare you hang up?
Yeah, you're
Evelyn Mendoza, thumbs up dan.
Mrs. Darcy,
Hello.
Sherry
Hello
was in the
sa'yo,
hospital
Evelyn
now.
Mendoza.
If today you don't give me
Mega love shout
satisfactory
out.
solution, I'm going to make this known publicly.
Hi. Second. Hi.
Mom,
Yes, Danny.
why did you save me?
No, wait.
Did you hear that? I want all of you to come here and give me a
I'm
solution.
lazy.
Sherry, I've asked them to come over. I swear to get you justice. You have some rest now.
Ano ba message niya?
What's happening with Sherry? Where's Eve's? You even have the nerve to ask that? Didn't we agree last time that Eve would marry Sherry by the end of the month? I didn't want to make things hard for you.
More likely, afraid that I'll expose the truth.
Didn't want to make things hard for you.
More likely, afraid that I'll expose the truth.
What?
Her name is Red Color.
Eve, you figured it out?
Bigyan mo magkano ba kailangan?
What did you find out?
I see her. I see him.
I lied to Eve about what happened 5 years ago. How come?
Wala ako pera ngayon. Abunuhan mo muna sa ano.
Do you want to know why?
Abunuhan mo muna sa pera mong naipon na pambayad sa akin. Abunuhan mo muna.
I'm a mere
Ibalik ko na lang.
dancer. I knew I was not good enough for you. I didn't even dare. Imagine that I could have you.
That's none of my business. If I had to respond to...
My lucky charm. How did it end up here?
It's
Yeah. My foster father gave it to me as a gift. My foster father gave it to me as a gift. It has my family name on it.
So, the name doesn't mean Sherry, but means you, Rosie.
What's going on?
Did you go into a river to rescue someone 8 years ago?
Yeah, I did.
Let's go.
Was it Fel that time?
What a fate connection. No, I must tell him right
The
now.
last one or
Could it be?
the first one?
He is that big brother.
Sige, bigyan mo.
Check it yourself. So what are you gonna do about it?
Okay.
I can contact experts from the United States
No, easy to move.
to give you a consultation.
Consultation? What kind of consultation?
Oh.
Do you think Sherry will lie to you about this?
Is that so? Help me check another report. I'll be waiting for you at the hospital. Send it over once you find it.
Eve, do you have a conscience? Even Sherry deceived you 5 years ago.
Sige na.
She still saved your life.
Di-out ko na to. Sige na, babay na.
Just pretend I never saved you in my life.
The louder you yell, the guiltier you feel, right?
Get out now. I need some rest. You are not injured?
No.
How could it be? What difference? It's all because you keep delaying our marriage.
Hello, Munda
Your
Vlog.
heart soon.
Since you're not
Mega love shout
leave
out.
now. Sherry, don't fool us with your acting anymore.
Sisi, hello.
If you
Hello,
hadn't pressured Eve
Sisi.
to marry Rosie, things would never have ended this way.
Mom, you don't need to ruin your health over someone like that.
You must have been blind to think she was kind. From now on, marry whoever you want.
Mr. Shaw, here's all the information.
Get my mom to see a doctor first.
Yes.
Why did you hit her?
Say it yourself. Or should I say it for you?
Somebody must have set me up.
The proofs don't lie. Are you still going to deny it?
Stop!
We're in the era of big data. As long as you have done it, there will be traces left.
Hello.
Sherry did save you once. She was just a bit emotional today and said some bad words. Don't take it to heart.
The person who saved me back then wasn't her at all. And it wasn't because of me that she's unable to have kids.
Indeed, you're not the direct cause. But if it weren't for you, Mary and Rosie, I could have been so heartbroken that I went to drink myself away. James took advantage of the situation and abused me for 3 months.
Ingay ng alaga ko.
You didn't even cherish yourself. And yet you
Ingay
blame
ng
others
alaga
for
ko.
it.
Tapos yung isa naman nandun, no, nagdudot-dut to. Sige. O, diba?
Personal doctor performed surgery.
Nagdudot-dut ang amo.
So pathetic.
Pagalitan ko yan mamaya. Nagdudot-dut na nagdudot-dut.
I hate it. Why did I have to go through all
Dapat
of these?
ako lang magdut-dut.
While Rosie, this bitch
Diba?
from nowhere, was
Hello sa
cherished
inyo
by the parents
dyan.
and even married you.
You brought it on yourself.
Nagalab shout
Mr.
out.
James could have taken her away. Why did you have to save her?
You're beyond hope.
Sherry, it's all Mom's fault. Really, all my fault. If I hadn't lost you, how could you have endured all these hardships?
Exactly. Your carelessness allowed others to take over everything that should have been mine.
It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Everything the Lion family has is yours. You can go to America, have an artificial womb.
It's too late now. I can never be a mother again. I'm no longer a whole woman.
Are you done? Over these years, under the guise of loving me, you have hurt so many girls
Who asked them to always be around you? Besides, didn't you just go along with it? Aren't you the real culprit here?
Turn yourself in. Or do I have to take you there?
You want to have me in jail?
It was my indulgence that gave you the chance to harm them. I'll compensate them each and send them abroad to live a good life.
Hindi sila nagsabi na kakain sila dito. Kumain pala sila. Buti na lang. Nagluto ako.
I've loved you for years. And this is how it ends, right?
If this is what you mean by love, then it's too frightening for me to handle it.
I need to go to the bathroom. My stomach hurts.
Nào ý các chị đi cà xe à hả? Con đi chỗ đó.
Mr. Shaw, Sherry is missing?
No, she's after Rosie. Let's go home.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing? Call the police to save Mom. What am I doing? Bitch. Are you showing off your mother-child bond? What are you doing? This is illegal.
Puro si illegal. Hindi
Stay
kumikilos.
still. Mother-child bond, huh? Your husband is sending me to the prison anyway. So why don't we put an end to all these today? You lunatic.
Stop, Sherry.
Stand up.
Don't harm Rosie, please. What are your demands? Just tell me.
Eve, if you always behave all high and mighty, this pleading look on your face doesn't suit you.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want that bitch and her bastard to die.
No. What are your requirements? I can fulfill them all.
You really love her, don't you? All the requirements you can fulfill, right?
As long as you don't hurt her,
Sakit likod
I
ko.
can forgive. What happened in the past?
Nilotin ko na lang mag-isa. Sakit.
Well, then kneel first and knock your head on the floor 3 times. No,
That's
you kneel to her.
CP.
She still won't stop. You really know me well. Rosie? Are you going to kneel?
PPLE
Can you let her go now?
What? Got a problem?
I know. 姐姐很可怕。
Sherry, do you really hate me that much?
Hate you.
Of course I hate you. You took everything away that should have been mine.
Hello,
You resent me.
man.
So should I
Hello.
resent?
你敢醉？
I've been your stand-in since I was little. I must do everything well. If I
Masakit
couldn't,
looking.
Mom would scold me. She thought I
Nahilot pa
disgraced the
siya.
family.
追不到
Isn't
我
that just the way it is? Ever since you returned, even the little care I received is gone. You got everything. That's just how things were meant to be. You should make it up. So should I just hand over my family to you? Family? I've met Eve before you did. I love him more than you ever could. If it weren't for your status, he wouldn't have married you. Why, now that you're back, why can't you give him to me, the real Miss Lion?
Sherry, I've never loved you. How can I marry you?
Feelings will grow over time. Will you marry me now?
But I've already got Rosie.
Sa lamig
What
niya.
if for always there was no Rosie?
Parang yung mga ugat ko maano.
Rosie.
这么老土的 iPad。
Take her away.
闭嘴！闭嘴！
Hang on there. I can't lose you again. Brian, I'm begging you, save her. Please, save her.
Don't worry. I'll try my best.
Rosie, I won't let you die. If you were gone, Nico and I would live in despair. What's her condition now?
She's still not awake. The blood clot is deeper this time because of the injury.
Why hasn't it been removed by surgery?
The blood clot's position is tricky. Even the slightest mistake could harm other parts of the brain, and she might not survive the surgery.
Are we just going to wait?
Let's see if the blood clot dissipates on its own and decide later. By the way, let Nico spend time chatting with her. Might help her recover faster.
Thank you. Thank you for saving her. And thank you for all these years of looking after her and the child.
It's not all. I hear you say thanks. I heard about what happened this time. You risked your life to save Rosie. I feel like I'm not nearly as brave.
Please, wake up soon. Every day Nico cries.
Masakit.
For Mom.
Why?
And I dream
Sa kakahilot ko, natatanggal yung sakit niya. Kaso
of
lang,
you waking up every day.
sa
Wherever I go,
yung ginaganyan ko siya,
I see your shadow.
matatanggal kaso lang. Parang umaano, pumabalik sa dibdib ko. Ang
Sherry,
sakit.
off.
Who permits you to storm in like this? Guards?
Mr. Shaw, I'm begging you. Please, set Sherry free.
Get out.
For the sake of Sherry being Rosie's sister. Give her a pass this time. I promise I'll keep an eye on her. I won't let her show up in your lives again.
Don't bring up Sherry. If it hadn't been for her, I wouldn't have left Rosie for 5 long years.
You can't really blame Sherry for that. You had no clue who you slept with either.
Get out.
I'm begging you. A prison cell isn't a place for anyone.
She brought it all on herself.
You can't be heartless. Sherry might have done wrong, but her love for you has always been genuine.
Your shamelessness.
Kulang pa ng
runs in
isa
the
para
family,
magbanti
huh?
na yung
Do I
tamsak
have to
ko.
respond? Because she loves me?
Tingnan ko nga.
Stop prattling. If you don't leave,
Tamsak-tamsak.
I'll toss you into the river.
If you disagree, I'll tell the world how. Rosie climbed the social ladder by being ungrateful and persecuting the true heiress. Let's see, who is the one who would live in shame?
For Rosie's sake, I allowed you to.
Talk nonsense here.
But now it seems the Lion family doesn't have a reason to exist anymore.
You don't dare. You still need the support of us.
Then keep your eyes wide open and watch carefully, if I dare or not. Mike, I want you to use all the methods to mess up the Lion's business. Before the market closes today, their value should have decreased by 50%.
That's not true. No. You wouldn't dare. Honey.
You silly woman. What did you do? The Saw family is collaborating with the 4 major families to target us. They want us die. Go kneel before Mr. Shaw right away. Without his nod, don't return. Your good days are coming to an end.
I'm begging you, please stop. Stop it.
After all, you raised Rosie. I'm giving you a chance to pick. Do you want Sherry or the Lion family? Choose one.
Can I pick both?
I'm giving you 10 seconds to decide. 10, 9, 8.
I choose the Lion family.
Only 3 seconds passed. Are you giving up that quickly? It seems like your love for Sherry isn't that strong, huh? Now get out. You can stop now. Keep a close eye on Sherry. And bring me Rosie's household record. From now on, Rosie has nothing to do with the Lion family.
Mr. Shaw, this is an urgent document from the company. Please check it.
How's the process of adding Nico to the family tree?
It's proceeding, but Mrs. Dawson has found out. She was very angry. I think she'll be here soon.
It's my fault. I've been staying at the hospital and forgot to tell her.
Look at this shirt. Look at this shirt.
Mom, Nico is your grandson. Your blood-related
Cats are
grandson.
so cute.
Eve, explain that to me. Is Nico really my grandson?
Yes. What happened 5 years back was a damn misunderstanding. We were all deceived by Sherry Langford.
Oh dear. My poor little grandson. I used to call him that. He must be hating me now.
No way. Rosie educated him well.
Great. You stay here and spend some time with Rosie. She is now a hero to the Shaw family.
I will.
Oh, right. You should transfer all your shares to them. We owe them a great deal.
Right. I'll take care of it immediately.
There's no time to waste. I must go home right away and spend time with my grandson.
Mom, don't scare the kid.
Oh dear, don't worry. I'll give him absolutely the best.
Did you hear that? I've given all my assets to you. I'll need you to support me now.
Why are you eating the animal?
Doctor.
Oh, you're so cute. You have a
Not
cute
bad.
toy.
You should wake up very soon.
Who are you? Who are you?
You don't remember me. I'm Eve, your husband.
Get away.
What's the matter?
Brian.
Rosie, you're awake.
You know him?
Yeah. Isn't he Brian? I'm not that foolish. Where's Nico?
He's off to kindergarten.
Where are we? Who is this guy?
I'm your husband.
Nonsense. Oh, my head hurts.
Stop provoking her. It might be a blood clot pressing the hippocampus, so some of her memories are missing.
But
Rosie, it's nothing. You fell down accidentally. So we are in the hospital now. Just relax. Let me check on you. The blood clot has gotten smaller. That's a good thing.
I want to be discharged. My rent for this month hasn't been paid yet.
All right. Be careful. Don't overwork yourself. Come back in a few days for a follow-up.
Sure.
Evie, it's not every day. I see you hit a setback.
Let me go. Why did you bring me?
This is your home.
I live in a shipping container, not here.
Nico is here too.
Where's he?
Mom?
Nico.
Mom, what took you so long? Come back.
My head is killing me. I can't remember.
Nico, Mom is injured and needs to rest.
Mom, I'll rest with you.
The first time I saw you, you were wearing this dress standing under the pear tree, and I had a crush on you.
It's indeed beautiful.
You were peeping at me, but was afraid I'd catch you, so you ran in such a hurry that your hairpin fell to the floor.
Why would I peek at you? You're not cool.
Mom, this is what Dad made early this morning. He almost burned down the kitchen.
Little brat, do you want us to reconcile?
Mom, would you like to try it?
It doesn't look tasty.
Just have a taste.
It's a bit overcooked.
Then don't eat it.
So you remember everything?
Rosie, you played tricks on me.
You've hurt me so many times. I'm just giving you a tiny punishment. What's the matter?
It's all right, as long as you're good, that's what counts.
Are you kissing?
What are you doing?
I wouldn't dare do anything IDD. I'm an invaluable member of the family now.
Glad you get it. Be careful or I'll tell Mom.
Nico was pressing me to help your sister. I really need to work harder.
When you yelled outside the operating room, I heard every single bit of it. You silly.
Một ào là ào để có 2 con xì xì.
Mister, your wife attempted suicide by cutting her wrist.
Is she still alive? She didn't die. Then don't bother me with things like this.
This woman is constantly on the brink for Mr. living and dying. And now, she's even gone as far as attempting suicide because of Miss Lynch. No wonder Mr. didn't come back to see her, even when she's about to die. Compared to Miss Lynn, she's just worlds apart.
Where am I?
Madam, please stop pretending. Even if you really did commit suicide, Mr. Liu wouldn't give you a second chance.
Madam. Mr. Liu.
Miss Sue. As Jinxman's close friend, I have to remind you of something. Stop doing things that lower your dignity. Jinxman will never like a woman like you, who constantly talks about life and death.
You've been married to Mr. Liu for 5 years. He still doesn't love you. Don't you think you should reflect on yourself?
I'm clearly only 18. How could I have a husband? And why am I in a hospital? Did I lose my memory? The heartthrob from my school days actually became my husband. The heartthrob even has a childhood sweetheart he likes. What's your name, Lin Jing? He doesn't love me. He's indifferent even to my suicide. It shows he still finds me a bit annoying.
Wrist cutting? He actually got better so quickly.
Liu Jingquan.
Su Lie, how long are you going to make a scene? How long are you going to make a scene?
Do you think I'm making a scene?
You slapped the Jing in public. It was aimed at her career. Once I exposed you, you pretended to cut your wrists. Su Lie, is there anything you wouldn't do?
Since that's the case, then go find her. Why did you come back?
This is simply absurd.
Good thing I didn't get exposed. Su Li, 23 years old, in front of Liu Jingquan. Am I really this pathetic? Married to my dream man.
Bye-bye na.
But it's not as happy as I imagined.